Yeah.
So, Tiffany, let me tell you about a game that my
There are games in my phone. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? What's up? What's up, Macy? Macy Kowinski. It's Usher from Malawi. I don't know. OC censoring other languages? Orange cat? What do you mean, guy? Yo, Grimy, do you... No, you're good. Yo. Well, Hebrew, yeah. But, Yo, Grimy, do you want to come to fucking 323? Cause, like, I might not... Dude, I'm, like, thinking of not going. I mean, Chasey's gonna be there. And Jimmy the Drunk and shit. But, I don't know the comments from. I don't know yet. Are you actually Nursa? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. I have 2 seats. But I might not go. Yeah, yeah, it's in Vegas, Johnny. No, so you're not going. Don't fucking. Why would you do that? Sadikov. I got Sadikov. From who? MGM? Yeah, I mean, Grimy, I'm gonna stay at the MGM Grand. I already booked it. But, I mean, they caught me, so it's not a big deal to get out of. I mean, if you can't just, see, oh, bro, why would you have status with Caesars instead of MGM? Well, I mean, yeah, see what you got. Unban your other account? Yeah, when I get around to it. No, so you got ZM, don't you? Yo, Granny, see if you could do that, cause I'll like if you come, I'll go. Otherwise, like, uh, Kevin from Chicago. You sure I banned you, Kevin from Chicago? That wasn't someone else. Was you antagonizing Cone that time? Yo, Gami, let me know though. Like soon, cause alright, try to do it as soon as you can. I should have Simon Feck sitting next to me. Yo, Feck, you seem like a not Coors Light, Bud Light lounge kind of guy. For talking about the T-Mobile Arena. 3 or so, 3 or so year time. That's fine. It's totally fine. No, Kevin. Well, Kevin, what, like, wait, didn't I ban you because you're still in high school or some bullshit? Yeah, no, go away. Fuck off. Salikov. Paying Kevin. How much am I paying Kevin? This guy? For what? To attack Tone? I like Tone. Oh, at the meetup, yeah. The meetup. No chill is going, I would go. What do you mean go to bed, bro? Dude, I slept. Look, it's like whenever I sleep for a long time and get up, everyone tells me I look tired. Oh yeah, JX, that fucking Kevin from Chicago kid. No, Grimy, no. But what's funny is that the Kevin from Chicago kid was like, he showed up off of, I guess, Gummy Gang to troll Tone, or harass Tone. And he's like, fuck this guy Tone. All he fucking ever does is say hi to people. So we got the fucking best of Marab. Dude, how do people think Seido's gonna fucking beat Talbot? Could happen, I guess. Tommy. Yeah, I know. I remember that, Tom. Yo, Tom. Yo, you wanna go to UFC 323? I actually might not go. I don't know, Grimy, let me know though. Yeah. Wait, hold on, I gotta bring him, I gotta unhide him. Tom has questioning. Tom has question. No, I was gonna do that. Tom, but no, she's like, I don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. Best Marab on. Nah, he's got some finishes. He's got a few. You know, one thing, I know I need like a, I thought about bringing Erica, but.
He's on that now. I mean, he's so much slower than these guys.
Oh yeah, he fought, I forgot he fought Dawson. It's Erica with a C, bro.
Most John Dodson's ever been taken down in a 3-round fight twice. That was by the champion Piotr Jan last year. Marab unofficially 0 for 8 on his attempts tonight.
Yeah, what's up? Yo, Tom. JX wants to know what's up, Tom of San Bernardino.
Gotten better and better and better every day. I mean, it's highly competitive.
It's incredible.
Nice takedown. Take him away from the fence is hard. So hard to hold Dodson. Taking Dodson down is like holding on to a tennis ball.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I don't know if I'm trying to take her.
Response by John Dodson. Coming up on 3 minutes to go here in round 2.
I do go live at night all the time.
The UFC.
Well, here we are, though. 2 minutes into this round, John Dodson has got to get some significant offense off. Even though Marab didn't really get credit for that takedown, clearly he's the one.
Should I tell him?
Initiates a clinch, lift him up in the air, dump him to the ground quickly. John's got to do something to get Marab's
Just who Erica?
And score.
Nah.
Spinning back fist and then a big right hook from Wallace Willie.
That's big. Marab connecting like that is big.
Well, he had a spinning back fist knockout on Dana West looking for a fight.
No, I do all the time, JS. You're just not up.
Was what earned him this UFC contract in front of Dana White.
Obviously, you're not the GiulianoArgenti super fan.
The most is Dodson's looking for the perfect counter shot to knock him out.
But
Knockout.
you say you are.
That's Army.
Unbelievable.
Nice display of sportsmanship there.
Joe would have been losing. Gotta read the information before you
Oh shit, the first Jan fight.
What he did against Corey Sandhagen, systematically breaking him down over 25. Well, oh, he throws it.
Oh god.
He can't fight conventional.
5-round
And one of
fight.
the things that makes Piotr Jan so special.
Strong start indeed.
Vibes aren't shooting.
This corner cam
Is who Erica? I don't know what you're asking.
and yours on ESPN Plus.
I did, Tom.
Round 2 of a possible 3. Henry Cejudo in black, Marab, Wallace Willie in white.
There it is. He does it every time. Starts to move close. It just instructed him as he's just wearing down the.
Again, Wallace Willie able to find the range inside.
Outgoing from a skill perspective. So he has to create more situations just like this. Visibly fatigued.
All wrestling definitely coming from Dwani Swilly.
Yeah, absolutely.
For their execution and getting double
Yo,
digit
Tom,
UFC live
you should
events
text her.
on television at a time when a lot of leagues have had a hard time doing that.
Good balance. He can just pop right up.
Incredible.
Legs are short.
Big lift again and an uppercut. What is keeping Marab on his feet?
The greatest sport in the world, because it looked like Marab was done. And look at this man fight his way back into the fight where he's dominating Martin Marab.
Bro, Tom. Don't make me message you fucking actual pictures of them.
I don't know what's keeping Marlon in this fight right now either. into that.
throwing every part of himself into every single strike.
Oh wait, you're uncircumcised.
He's watched the action closely. Hasn't really offered up a verbal warning for Rice to intelligently defend. So
I guess you could pull it off. Not with her.
I mean, if he hasn't yet, you know, he did a good job of holding it.
Right now it's the warning telling him, hey, you got to fight. There it is.
Oh, here comes. Oh, my goodness. Look at Marlon.
Nancy Down syndrome. Yeah, dude. I'm doing drugs again, Hugo.
I'm breaking something.
If this gets any better,
I'm warning the UFC and my producers.
Nah, it's just real.
It didn't happen. I'm guys safe.
I mean, Tom, you do understand she's actually really
Wallace Willie at one point was 33 to 10 Rice. 111 to 33 Wallace Willie. Gotta watch the back line.
Yeah, he does have to watch the back of the head there.
Rice is just very, like, sluggish, right? And everything. All of his action is like, it's over now.
He's not defending those strikes.
Now it's over, Peterson.
There's a warning from Keith Peterson, but again, not defending.
But he just moved. The moment Peterson does the fight back, he moves. We've never seen a fight where someone's landed this many strikes in a row, and if nothing else has happened on the other side.
He's got that wrist guard.
Now let's see what he got.
They'll do it. 7 in a row for Marab Dvalishvili. Victory from the jaws of defeat tonight. Man.
Yeah, Armin? I don't know, man. Probably won't see that fight for a while. Or maybe ever.
Performer. It is brought to you by the U.S. Army.
Unbelievable.
Nice display of sportsmanship there.
Joe would have been losing his mind right now. I'll tell you that.
What a fun. Worst.
What he did against Corey Sandhagen, systematically break.
Most incredible.
His left forearm. It's blown up. Yep.
I think he's ducking Armin. I think that Armin is the only challenge in the division for him. And the UFC wants the possibility of the Ilya versus Islam fight at 155, so they're not gonna give Ilya Armin and take that risk. Vapor. Yo, Tom. Hold on. Where are you, Tom?
Giuliano? There you go. Thank you.
You in San Bernardino? So, Ark's back. I have no idea. But I know that the pot is like $650. You know I went on his shit to make sure I had to make sure like I had to make sure that it was known that Hank's just like a bad influence. No, he's not in India. Why would you say that? No, he's not. He's, I think he's home safe, my friend. Oh, shit. Napoli versus Cagliari. I won't. Just need to keep track of something. In the call? No, he was in a park, I think. Here, Tom, let me just pull it up. For fuck's sake. If he moved to India out of spite, who would he be spiting? I think he should move to India. I feel like he'd belong. I mean, you know, Tom, Hank blew up Kyle's phone to the point where Kyle was medically advised not to speak to him anymore. It was something I felt that I had to bring up. Rebellious type, huh? Mm-hmm. No, he was just blowing his fucking phone up like 18,000 times a day. Him. I believe it was explored on Orange Cat. Let's see. Mm-hmm. The Western Mass Crime Achievement. Precisely. What he's gonna appear, Tom.
Looks like they're like fucking like, hey, it's like when they gave O'Malley that layup.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at.
And people were giving me shit, and then like my fucking first round, bro.
Podcast, but like he was saying, most likely it's gonna just be like military events.
In a UFC card, Ian.
Submitted Shavkat. People forget.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
OC, is that true?
What?
Yes.
You like
Jump,
big Latino?
Yeah.
Say it.
Hello, person. All right, that's who you're gonna fucking manipulate. All right. Dude, 39, dude, when I was that's how the culture.
A lower level. Let's say it's a lower level.
Alright, so dude, no,
Dude, yes, I do think it.
really? I mean,
How the fuck?
Honestly, I really don't fuck with any sports besides MMA. Honestly.
Nice. I was like, people have been asking me like, yo, did you like call her? And like, I was like, no. They're like, are you going to? The minute till they get another one, even if they do really. And then
There's a fucking
Islam.
she fucked out. I told her, yo, you're in a hospital. Nigger. Yeah. I'm like, or she did at least for a while. Like Sean Strickland said some shit where he was like, yo, Ian Gary, like we need to help this dude understand, like whatever. So she does a video. And then she made it to, dude, I remember Base Guy.
Bro, it's not gonna
sent it
happen.
to me because she made some Shakespeare analogy trying to sound intelligent.
Where the fuck is the part about Hank?
Would you cut Gary?
What I mean?
Would you cut Gary?
Would I cut Gary? I mean,
Asking all you guys, have you guys ever straight up dated a
and Mila and shit. But anyway, like, you know, like, I mean, that's an obvious thing, but like, yeah, you hear girls, I mean, you know, 'cause it's like, you're not there to like, you know, where it's like, you're not supposed to feel
exactly,
like
Tom.
there's eyeballs on you. You know what I mean? So it's like you walk in, there's gonna be like the most fucking one fucking fights I want.
I asked.
He's got silk pajama pants, no boxers.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is some.
Substituting that for like
Who's the
specific.
craziest bitch?
But yeah, that is one way to do
The
it.
one
Also
thing
the
they
butt.
don't. The one.
I don't know.
The
One
ones that-
fucking strip clubs. I've never been to one in the United States. I can say that.
Yeah, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
one chat's asking about
One,
strip clubs.
Like
A
it does
strip club.
count. Working in one does count as being.
I never got to see a fucking.
No, he was saying he was
female
bricked
they
up or
were
something.
Not interested in
All
cash.
right. Hold on. Matua's,
That wasn't
okay,
me.
Matua's
That
was
being
crazy.
real. Yeah, Matua's right, and that's what I'm saying. He's 100% right. It's like, yeah, except for the drink that's sometimes mandatory, right? Like dude, Orange Hat goes with
Real
silk
answer.
pants.
So let me ask you this real quick.
This is the
Is
dumbest
it
question
every
ever.
time you go to the strip club, do you intend to bust a nut in a private room?
No, never,
But
never, dude. My friend and I used to have this fucking.
you?
No.
No comment.
I did never. No, dude. I mean,
No,
why
I'm
are you going
asking OC. I'm asking OC a real question. OC.
Dude, Orange Hat goes with
Real
silk
answer.
pants and no underwear, bro. Orange Hat walks into a strip club, he's got silk pajama pants and no boxers, bro. He's ready for action.
Yeah, that's fucking
Like,
wild.
Orange Hat's not what he walks out of the strip club satisfied. He doesn't give a fuck about the stain on his pants. He wants the world to know. Like, yeah.
I'm not vulnerable enough to answer that question right now.
I mean, dude, it's like,
Alright.
the thing is, like,
Is there any?
I mean, I told you I fucked my mom's best friend. And you can't even tell me a stripper.
I mean, that's not, yeah, but like, that's not a.
Where's the
Yeah.
fucking shit about
So
him?
you guys have never busted any
I didn't
nuts?
say. No, not this. This is
Yeah,
not
no,
my.
yeah.
my
About to send it to or something, and then but then it was like a 50-50 fuck up on both them. Kind of
Dead rat.
wait. I don't know if you can hear.
that type of bitch that like
But she's.
you have indifference on your side as I did because it's like at the end because it's like you saw how he was like visibly wincing in pain like in the 5th round. Title shot, right? He
Drop fucking. Who dropped Ilya? Did any of you?
fucking smoked. He gets blood.
It was a brutal knock.
It is nowadays.
Islam.
It's also a fight that everybody fucking.
Alright, whatever. I can't find this shit on Orange Cat's shit. So I guess we have to go to kick, Tommy. Tommy, we have to go to kick. Would you go to a strip club with Anakin? Go to a strip club with him? You mean would I take Anakin to a strip club? Probably not. Probably not, man, friend. Yeah, JX, would you go to a strip club with Anakin? It's a very, very interesting question. Yeah, for sure. JX, but draw for all the boxers over there. But of course, no. See, in Hunt's like retarded date rapist mind, like you have to understand that like the best he can do to insult other men is like make shit up like that. I mean, Brandon likes he likes fat girls for sure. Yo, Tom, are you smoking out JX right now? I feel like you are. Yo, Tom. Oh yeah, that meme. Tom, you know that meme, right? Getting into guard. Does anyone know what Anakin looks like? Let me find this Contra shit. Afrin's Creations. How are you? I'm sorry, Afrin's Creations, if you stumbled into some bullshit. I promise it's not always like this. JX, that's kind of funny. He's like, dude, I told people Hamzat was the fucking truth. She's like, yeah, you only have 2 songs left.
Clown was the problem, and now she's cool. You think it's a little bit of that?
I mean, maybe for some people, you know, but I mean, definitely.
Minute you say the wrong.
What?
Oh, here.
He was not Douglas Memo. He's not stupid enough to do that. He did it anyway.
Yeah, Hank
and I
comes in
said,
to
this
confront
fucking
me.
guy, I thought he was intelligent. He's not. He's like, he got sucked in like anybody else, and he wants to come on here and do that whole shtick about, but come, I defended you. I said I loved your
He's
show.
not.
Like,
He was mad
it
at
don't matter,
Cam.
bro. You could be on there if you're doing a 60
This
minutes.
Clown
if for
Joe
1
came
minute
back
you say
to
the
me.
wrong thing, that gets highlighted. The one time you fuck up gets highlighted, and that's going to be under the microscope. And he made himself look like an idiot. He took the fucking bait. All he had to do is say, listen, if he goes on a stream and says, all he's got to do is say, I like Clown in the story. Nothing else. Nothing else can be said. I like
You
Clown.
can't make
That's all
requests
he's gotta
like
say.
that
Don't go on there and
in
say
a strip
all
club,
this,
Tom.
like, but well, I do understand, like, it can look bad if he's not on camera and he's saying, shut the fuck up. You look like Mr. Beast with gay porn with your mustache. Who are you?
He's yelling
And
at.
he's like, look,
He was mad
I
at Cam, but I guess
when he said,
they're
no,
cool
no,
now.
this is beating up UFC fighters. I didn't say that, but I'll whoop your ass, boy. I never said I would whoop a bunch of UFC fighters, but I'll whoop you night and day, 24/7. I said I'd whoop the regular guys, and I stand by that. I don't need anybody on there speaking for me. Let me get Hank on.
Alright.
Or on the half.
I mean, yeah, Cam was. I just want to say, Cam. During that whole thing, Cam was nothing but like, you know. I mean, he told me he's like, Giuliano, like, you know, I'm not doing your tournament. I'm doing the Smacka. Like, I mean, he was pretty loyal.
Yeah, because he had to. I made that a rule. That was
Well,
a
I mean, he
rule.
didn't have to though. He could have, you know, he could have
Well,
done
yeah, he
anything.
could have. He ain't man enough to do it. Why didn't he say?
I don't know,
"Fuck you, I'm
Douglas.
going to. I'd rather play Giuliano."
Douglas, the real question is why is
Because I don't think
Clown Joe always
that's
talking
not
about
what he
my
wanted.
team?
He wanted
Okay,
to-
look. Well, okay, I look. All right, here's the deal. It's like I said. Right now, it's a personal thing with me and him.
You mean
And I
the
don't- it's not
shit?
gonna be
You mean
resolved
Chicken
today.
Farmer?
Yeah.
The shit that I
feel
started
like
saying?
I'm now don't like him, and then I heard him and Hunt were sucking Mila's cunt, and I'm disgusted.
Sucking
Because
Milas.
he was telling me, Clown, I'm leaving the show soon. You really got to get rid of Mila. She's a bad look. Like, enough of her. She's hurting the show. But now he can't get enough of her, from what I've been told. So fuck him.
I mean,
you know, I don't know. I mean, Mila's become a lot more.
Fuck Mila. You nailed it. She's got personality disorder. She's a wreck. This girl told me she does that
Weird
thing where
Hank.
she'll be like, I'm only gonna tell you this. It's so personal.
Look at how
About her
uncomfortable
grandma,
Hank
this shit.
is.
Then you find out she told.
It's like,
5
why
other
would he?
She tells everybody. She don't. Like, oh my god.
Tom, it's like right away. It's like his instincts are so poor, bro. It's like, why would he have his camera on?
Grandma's dying, and then she's out partying on Halloween when her grandma's dying. What kind of a freak is she? She's not a good person. Your grandma is getting moved to a home. She's dying near death, and you're out getting drunk and doing rap battles. Who the fuck are you?
Oh boy.
Yeah, fuck her. Telling me like, oh, I'll do anything for you. I'll watch Sarah Love for you and all this shit, like all this, like wanting to have these personal, and it's like, okay. And there was a weird connection between me and her, but now I just look at her, and even like at her.
You like his Bollywood aesthetic,
voice,
Tom?
I was thinking about her voice. She really does sound gross sometimes with her voice. Like if you just really listen, she kind of sounds gross sometimes. Like you just hear it, and her voice is gross. Like it's like there's nothing seductive about her. In reality,
Mention him as little as possible, but we were gonna meet up, in Cal. I was in India, I was doing this and that. It was hard to schedule stuff, and then he came back, and I had a misunderstanding that he would be available on a certain day when in fact he was busy on that day. And I will admit that, I got a little upset about it, and I thought that he was sort of ditching me for a hangout, and I said some stuff that was a little bit too far, and but then he shared those private messages with Giuliano, and listen, I get it. When you share stuff with Giuliano, sometimes it has a habit of getting out, publicly.
All right, So this is the problem with that, Hank. I gotta interrupt you. Okay. So like, here's the thing, man. Like you do understand that, like. First of all, I was live when Kyle started DMing me the shit, and and also like, but
was
the reason...
Kyle in the live chat at the time?
What?
Was Kyle in the live chat at the time? And he was just like, "Oh, he's live. I'm gonna share this with it," or was it just the timing was?
I don't remember. He probably was, but like, you understand that why that would be something that like would be. Okay, so first of all, Hank, the magnitude of how much you are calling him nonstop, like Kyle told me he was literally getting blood pressure checked at a VA physical, right? Mm-hmm. And his phone was going off to the point where he was medically advised by the doctor not to answer his phone unless it was like his wife pregnant with like a child. Right. I mean, that's, and like, he told me another time he was like at a movie theater with his friend. And by the way, the whole time, dude, he was 4 hours out from you. Like, I mean, it's so like, and then
I didn't know about that.
Right. But like, it seems like he communicated to you. And then there was another set where you told him you were disappointed in him. It's just like, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, and it all started, I guess, with you asking him if he could buy you dinner or food or lunch.
Well, and I think I said this on Mila's panel. I was actually going to pay for that once we actually hung out. I made that comment.
You went on her show too?
No, I'm alright.
Unfortunately, I did because, and I guess we should get to the heart of it. It's just that Giuliano was on there, and I was hearing from Vinny that, like, oh, he's saying this and that about you left and right.
Yeah, but you know what, Hank? Let me just step in here real quick. And look, I know deep down, I know you and Vinny are cool, and I don't have a problem with that. I think you and Vinny can be cool and do your show, whatever you do. Because I did see you did some things with him on there. I just noticed that the other day. I'm not telling you who to like or who to believe, but you do need to be aware that Vinny is not the most reliable source. Okay?
Yeah, Vinny's also a career criminal who looks at you and sees a mark, right? You understand that? And I know you don't want to believe that, bro, but like, you understand that like what started all this speculation that like you're actually giving Vinny like money that you have was you asking Kyle if he could pay for things.
And this is another part of why I was so upset is because Douglas was just feeding into every single rumor about me with Mila gossiping, talking nonsense, and then you joined in on them. And we're like, oh, I'm disappointed with he's too far gone.
4 different times,
I
Tom.
mean, bro,
And
like,
Vinny
what do you
just
expect me to say when it's just like, I mean, Vinny, it's like you showed up
4
with
different
Vinny
times.
and
I think
had
the
Vinny, like,
longest
screaming at
was
people,
like
you know, with sunglasses
3
on
years.
inside to hide that he was on speed.
He just told me that you were saying stuff and to hop on, and nobody else did, by the way. So I mean, you can say this and that about him being a liar and a criminal and all this,
Yeah,
but
but
he looks out
Oh,
for me
nothing,
every single
Trash.
time.
Yeah, but why do you, Hank? Of course he's gonna do that because to him you're a meal ticket, dude. Like even a bottom feeding sociopath who's stupid as fuck, like Vinny, understands that like you know if somebody has money and they're susceptible to to him being complimentary, he'll do whatever he has to do, say whatever he has to say to to parasite off of off of you.
Yeah, but he's never talked
like
shit about
each
me
other.
kind of like you have. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they have a thing where they're cool, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, like, maybe they just accept each other for who they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be – I'm not trying to, like, tell him anything. It's just that he does – I think what I have learned, too, specifically in this community, don't really listen to anybody, really. Use your own sort of, like, what you're seeing. Try to piece it together the best you can. What are a lot of people saying? Like, what's the – kind of the theme of somebody? How do they present themselves? And go from there. Like, don't never really believe anybody full force. I don't care who it is. Like, don't just try to do your best to sort of, because even if it might just be a situation where maybe Vinny is just kind of on a particular subject, he might be a little.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Apparently too, but I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah. Let me discuss it with Ear when he gets in here in a bit, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds
and
good.
By the way, you're fired. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I said, oh, you should fire him. I said, well, I can't do that.
Yeah, I was just having fun with it, man. People.
Yeah. Yeah, Hank's just like, I don't know. Dude, Tom, his, Idaho pointed something out recently. I mean, yeah, Hank is... John Candy. You mean like Randy Quaid? More like... Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. See, Tom, I feel like if he spent more time in India, maybe it would be beneficial for him. You know, according to Fight Fairy, it did her a lot of good. Minus the turban. Well, minus the turban doesn't... You gotta have the turban. Oh, that's a bowl from India that fucking Hank sent me. It's not as cool as the one Fight Fairy has. Hi, Cherish. Oh yeah, Cherish and Tiffany have met, yes. Yeah. I'm not even doing it the right way here. Just improvise on that shit. Not his gay rich friend's house, yeah, where Here. My colleague and younger sister, Fight Fairy, does it perfectly. But around the rumors. Alright, sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go to 323. Let's see what Grimy says. Pretty back in a city. Nah, Douglas. No chill is not part of any equation. I say colleague, sister, etc. because A, that is actually how I look at her, and B, I'm sick and tired of people asking me if I fucked her. Alright? Because I don't know, dude. I'm just like, I'm not feeling it as much, and you thought you should, thought you want to come? Come. Wait, what? Stepsister, but what do you mean fam, not fam no more? Who? I don't know, man. This MMA thing. Tiffany, hold on, no one tell her. Tiffany, what is this MMA thing? What MMA event is this? Yeah, Cherish, I do. I mean, she's been in my streams, but I did, I've done a bunch of panels there. But no, I hung out with her a couple times, in, I think, May, when I was in New York. And there's, like, a short on my channel of, like, us at a bar. And, like, the comments are all, like, yo, Gio, you must have some serious aura. Yeah, it's UFC 323. I don't know. Hey, yo, guess who's getting paid for Christmas? For Christmas! So, Kyle, I have to wait another month, bro? Do I still hate New York? Yes, I grew up there, Trash. It's a horrible place. Wait, no? I'm busting your balls, by the way. Well, actually, Kyle, do you have my money, though? I mean... Because, like, November 24th was a while back. No, it wasn't a dumb question, Trash. It's okay. No, it's Cherish. It's a horrible place, though. Seriously. Too bubbly, too loosely. I have it before. Okay, do you have a date for me, bro? Tom, please. It's like I know girls that work there. Like, no, I'm not gonna bring. It's a horrible. No, this name? No.
And obviously the manager comes out, he's like, you're fired. Like, fired.
Oh, word. God. You're good, dude. I'm just giving you shit. Dude, you hear him? He's like, you can't fire me, I quit. Dude works, dude's like a fry cook, and for 3 weeks, and then quits. He asked me to look at his fucking, I'm like decent with fixing people's credit for them. This dude, he's like, one time he was drunk, he's like, yo, G, can you take a look at this shit? Like, he was using 107, I've never seen this, 117% of his available credit. Sounds like he's in your place. No, this is my studio chair. See, I'm gonna have to, was it a case against horse MMA? Oh. No, horse MMA is really war horse MMA, and he actually is a sexual predator. No, Cherish, the door's open. Oh, the wall's that thing. And I have a much larger and nicer apartment, which I really, like, need to start spending more time at. I mean, I've been saying that for months, but it does remind me of my last relationship. Turn the stove on? Why? Here, can I finish my cigarette and then I'll just close the fucking door? We know about your fancy phone. Wait, Cherish, have you actually seen it though? Or are you just taking my word for it? Shit, I feel like I have to show streams that it's been in. Because Douglas, I'd like to skulk around a little bit more and incriminate himself further. Oh, you choose to believe me? Okay. Alright. That's all you have to say, Cherish. Let's see. Like the one in my other spot, but like fucking huge. She's dungeon line meeting. I'm in the elevator. Accept the DMs. What's her name, Tiffany? Hey, Tiffany, sister. Of course I did, Cherish. Leia. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. Leia, don't let your older sister pressure you into anything. Change these after. Alright, Tiffany, for sure. Oh, why? Scary. Yeah, 1 second. Leia. I said Leia. What is it, Leah? No, this is my other spot. I need inch TV. So the fireplace right there. I gotta like clear all this shit out. When I get like the TV, it's gonna be mounted there. It's gonna be like the one in my other spot, but like fucking huge. Yeah, I gotta take that. I gotta get those blinds fucking fixed. It's not. It wasn't a bathroom. No, so that's the kitchen blind. You'll see. Yes, I mean, hold on. Peppers. And balcony. There you go, those blinds first. What's I looking for? Yeah, that's the bedroom. Yeah, so I got this ashtray that looks like a fucking... It's tile, but it looks like a fucking pack of Marlboro Reds. Yeah, I know, Cherish. Right? I am in jail. We're offenders now. Man, I better have shown the kitchen now. Trevor. Bro, honestly, PFL does not look bad. Hey. I have 2 phones. I know. Yeah, this is I actually will be able to do that when I switch phones. Fascinating the fuck on tip. Yeah, so I'm switch phones. Just the bar stool, my fucking couch. This is my bike, balcony. I need to wash all this shit and throw a bunch of. Yeah, my ex left all these dead plants. Like red and black scheme. Oh yeah, see, like, there's a bunch of. That's It's the fucking couch.
Lazara 18.
Oh.
Fuck. Neither I've ever made two, which is why it doesn't look nice as it should. Bathroom. All the fucking. Dude, yeah, I need to. Okay. These bulbs need to fucking be replaced. How the fuck do I do that? I completely forgot how to replace this fucking shit. Okay. But yeah. Shower.
Why are you talking Fraser from relationship.
Sorry. You'd. Just stand.
Oh yeah, so Kyle. So there's the kitchen is in there, right? And there's like a bar on the other, like, so there's the living room with a fireplace and balcony and shit, and then on the couch, like a fucking fucking corner, like a, what the fuck? Thank you. Bar stools. There's a bar that goes from the, like, this is the living room side, and then the kitchen's on the other side.
To pass it along, right? The tide is turned against them. Extreme just disloyalty. He's right. Engraved trophy with. You want to be in that contest someday? Dude.
Yeah, I forgot about ad machine.
Dude, you look like you haven't. To see in its best form is good. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the shooting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Milton, you're not.
So that H-bomb poster, I always have an H-bomb poster everywhere that I've ever lived. I mean, you can't really tell, but... Oh yeah, yo, everyone subscribe to Vlad's channel. What's up, Vlad? Yo, Kyle, what are you talking about? Like, obviously not. Is there, like... Is there a fireplace, balcony, 12-foot ceilings, multiple rooms? Of course you would, JX, but I would never do that.
Yeah. With like an.
Jax, you mean if I paid him $900 or $9,500 because he owes me 10,000? Shut the fuck up, Tiffany. You know, Tiffany, if women like, I'm gonna tell you something, Tiffany. You wanna know what the worst thing a guy can do? The worst thing a guy can do is ask a girl for advice on how to get girls. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. You started it. That would be fun to have Brandon and Tiffany. Western, do everything you did to try to fucking get with Tiffany, or just in your interactions with her, do the exact opposite. Also, I want to get the SpongeBob Whopper. What? What is that? Giuliano panel tonight? Bro, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go to 323 or not. Let's see if Grimy, what's your match having Pauline though, dude? Wait, Cherish, why are you able to help with that? I mean, I don't know. It depends, Cherish. Yes, Tiffany's already going live, dude. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. Cherish, a fucking hood nigga like me never watched too much SpongeBob. Eat a whole sheet, yeah. Yeah, I should drop acid. Sporting event. Yeah, I don't know that guy. Bro, I have an extra ticket. But I might just sell both of mine. I don't know, if Grimy wants to go, I'll probably go. Or if he can. Yeah, Western, I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to go with casual sex people. Because I'm not in a relationship. Yeah, okay, Tom. Dude, I have better seats than that, Tucker. Section 9's not great. Where's Brandon at? Go with Mila? No, I'm good. What's up, Bobby, man?
Okay, good. I'll try to make it there by 11. Alright, see you.
Heston's in section. Yeah, JX is XO. They're not. Oh. No. Where's Brandon at? What's up, P Junkie? What do you mean? Brandon's fucking. He's been in LA. Tiffany, you want me to message him? So, he can. And Ogden, Phil. And the guy that jerks off all day and can't get a go. No, that's your father who knows your mother cheats on him. Knows your mother cheats on him and pretends that he doesn't. And Ogden. Bobby, you want to go? You can, I'll give you my ticket. I have 2 tickets, actually. Oh, you got a headache, Chase? Chase, you gotta drink more water. To quiet what down? No. Like... Tom, dude, you think he's employed? Dude, that isn't me. I just don't feel like it, bro. Kind of. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, Bobby, I was thinking that. Yeah, with or without Tom, Jack. No, don't worry about it, Kyle. Dude, Kyle, you could... Well, no, you would have to pay, you would have to pay for it. So, yeah. Yeah, but Douglas, it's not a trip for you. It's not really a trip for me. What about you, man? Oh, God. Okay, I'm trying not to bring... So I have an extra ticket, right? I have 2 tickets. I'm trying not to bring some gutter slut, okay? Because that would be bad for my soul. Alright? That's part of it. Another part of it is... I fucking don't feel... It's like... feels like an obligation. I've had too many fucking obligations this year. I don't know. Tom? Yeah, Tom. The thing about selling them, dude. I mean, sure. I'd rather give them to people that want to go. What is it, gutter slut? It's old school terminology. Another term. It's synonymous with a slut bucket. Cherish. No, not Nan, bro. Not her in particular. Douglas, I have I have access to all the drugs that you could possibly ever imagine. You know that. And also, I'm not looking for drugs. Yeah, she does, not Amber. Cherish. Orange Cat? Nah, he's not. Dude, if Grimey's down, oh yeah. Bro. Not Nan, bro. Like, take Hank. I'd rather relive my life uncircumcised than do that. Douglas, I already have a Smith & Wesson 500. Yeah, just Cheddarhead. Will Cheddarhead go? I'd be down. Except, I mean, speaking of gutter sluts, like, what do you think Cheddarhead, I mean, Cheddarhead's gonna want to do nothing but, like, find whores afterwards. And, like, given that, like, and then he's gonna need me to help him. Haha, Peter, cute. Show us the crime. It's a car alarm, you Mexican suburban. Fuck. Wait, what's all my fault? Yeah, I would. Shadysty and Jimmy the Drunk, yeah. I guess. Juice Man's not going, Kyle. Just... Yo, like I said, if Grimey's down, oh my god. Hold on, Napoli's up 1-0 against Cagliari. Leandro. Yeah. Yo, Leandro, you wanna go? Well, I assumed you wouldn't, Tiffany, because of your so you're not going to this MMA thing. I didn't think you would. I didn't think it would be the most enticing for you.
Try. We'll spell it with an I, not with an A.
Oh, look at this. Everybody's favorite four-stomached fucking unemployed faggot is loading uncooked food.
Less than a week.
Cherish. Cherish is on an actual roll. Yeah, but Leandro, it's over the weekend. Yeah, true that, Kyle. Oh my god, I honestly, I don't feel like it. No, you need ibuprofen, Cherish, not Tylenol. Advil. Tylenol is fucking bad for you. Yeah, Leandro. Yo, shit. Yo, Leandro, here. I'll end this stream in like in an hour. Let me know what's up. I know, I already talked to him about it. He said, Kyle, he said that, said he'll know by like 3 this time. Yo, Leandro, what'd I tell you? Real Madrid's all 8 minutes into this game. Well, thank you, Leandro, but you're getting surgery this weekend or next week? Yeah, Leandro. Well, wait, Leandro, do you need, like, is it a money thing? Because I got you. Well, no, Leandro, you know I got you. If it's a money thing, you know that, right? No, he's got. Shut up, okay. Yeah, no, Douglas. I don't know, Zach. I don't know if it's that. Chase, don't give Connor a fucking a 10 out of 10 on this. Connor's always fucking talking about. I mean, Connor's always overcompensating for his below average thing. I'm here for the ha. There she goes. There she goes again. Isn't that band? No, it's the La-Las. That's not band. This shit. Says, I'm just sitting there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The song would be great juxtaposed with like a rape scene in a movie. I love ironic juxtaposition. In this script that I wrote a long time ago, that I actually sold, there's like, this dude this guy like finds a sex tape of his friend's girlfriend with like this other guy, but he like orchestrated the whole shit actually. And for no reason that's explained, the background music for the sex tape is this. But this dude just like watches like horror. Shit like this just makes me think. I know, Cherish. It's very hard to do well, Cherish. It's really easy to fucking shoehorn it. It's hard to. I know. You have to, Cherish. It's like one thing is like a writer is to like challenge. One way to like continually challenge yourself is to try to do a scene that's been done 1,000 times, 1,000 different ways, and like a somewhat interesting or original way, you know? Yeah. And this is another 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 song where it would have to be a period piece during like the early 60s, and like this guy like, you know, just like forces himself on this girl at like a house party in like some back room, and she like pushes him off, and then he like leaves, but then like as she like goes to walk out, he like Yo, Leandro, you know if it's a money thing, tell me, I bet. Yeah, except how to survive cancer, Tiffany.
sugar.
Maybe at Walmart, Cherish, not at 7-Eleven. Hold on, I gotta listen to Leandro's messages. I'm gonna mute. You know, yeah, you can run into. You can't walk around the Bronx like, kicking over bitches that look like Ice Spice. Oh my God, Leandro Napoli and Cagliari are tied. You know they're actively advancing and taking over the world, Bobby? Starting with Florida, Burmese pythons. They've developed homing ability. That's funny, Nelson. I had to think about that. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, Tiffany. It's like. I mean. But people from, like, white ass fucking parts of. You know. I don't know. I guess. I guess I understand Connor's infatuation. Yo, Cherish, you know foxes, you know where the expression fox in the hen house comes from? It's because in northern England, foxes are a fucking pestilence. Like, they're like vermin. Little Black Bedfordshire was telling me about this. He was saying that, foxes are such a pain in the ass. Like, And they make annoying noises like women screaming. That's funny, so yeah. Oh, dodgeball reference. Dick down, dumb. Dumb. No, I want a capybara. I want to see if someone's there. Is that who you are, Cherish? A cop caller? I'm a fox named Lucky. Because he thinks one of them will be, you mean? A magic anime guy? What's my granddad's farm besides that fox? Frank Sinatra? Nah. Me? Yeah. All the time, just not Frank Sinatra. No, Sinatra's not any kind of good. Hold on. No, Bobby. Dean Martin, yeah. No rap hack. Fucking faggot, Jane. No, they don't. They make phantasmagorical pets. You didn't hear that, you fucking lie. along with a situation. Ladies and gentlemen. Napoli versus Cagliari. Round of 16. Is it going to overtime? Might it be going to a penalty kickoff? My spirit animal is a great white shark usually, but on vulnerable days it can be a capybara.
Lang's gone flying. Advantage Napoli. David Neres.
Shit. 81 minutes.
Politano. They have to start again with the Brazilian centre-back, Juan Jesus. Noah Lang.
What groomer music, faggot.
Politano.
Yo, Tom, you just went for the easiest shit in the world.
Still Neres. On by Elmas.
Nice, Douglas.
Pressure is building. Cagliari will remember the league game when they...
Bro, should I go this?
Winner from Zombon.
I have Bogdan and I have Tyra Sassenkoff.
Spinazzola certainly felt that. Straight into his face.
What about you?
Probably should have been a free kick.
I don't know, Jimmy. Yeah, maybe not, dude. I'm not sure.
Captain's performance from Deola. Recognised earlier this week in the Gran Gara del Calcio. Best goal of the year. What a goal it was against Venezia. That lovely one-touch passing move late on last season for Cagliari. That goal is still in the running for the Puskás Award as well, the FIFA award. Encompasses the men's and women's game.
Yeah, I did. It's all refundable.
Elmas has given it away to Borelli. Juan Jesus had to be on his toes.
Yeah.
Obert.
Where's that?
Luvumbu's making the run. Zitu Luvumbu. Waiting for support to arrive. It's a foul by Buongiorno. Cagliari free kick in a dangerous area.
Charlie flicks.
Clearly had a hold of the Angolan shirt there.
Bro, Sassenkoff. The main event's not tricky at all. Marab's a lock. Come on.
Felici on the way. But if Napoli were to concede now, they wouldn't have too much time to react. Their last defeat in Fuorigrotta, the 8th of December last year, 5 days shy of a year exactly since they were beaten here. Esposito with the set piece. Deola couldn't get over it. He was completely unmarked. Had the ball been lower, had he been an inch or two taller, we might have been talking about a big cup.
Yeah, Sassenkoff, I don't think so either.
Just didn't time his jump, didn't get over the ball.
Yeah, yo, Bobby, have you missed this shit? Have you missed that I have a capybara calendar? I have a capybara calendar, Bobby. You never fucking noticed that? It's 1-1, Leandro. Like, you didn't know, like, you never noticed that. It's, Cherish, have you ever, Cherish, you never, see, this is the problem, Cherish, you never watch my fucking, Instagram stories. Here, hold on.
Now it's into Politano. Felici stopped the cross.
You know, it's harder to find a capybara calendar than it is to get a license to own a capybara in the United States. You know that?
Politano with the long throw. Hoyland beaten by Obert. Felici now, slightly quick. Felici, Borelli, on by Esposito for Felici.
Douglas, you just don't like that he's gay, bro. I mean, dude, John Jones is gay, and he's in anyone's top 5. Especially Western mass climbers.
Through for David Davies. Taking on Idrissi.
Yo, Tom, talk about what it's like to be. Talk about what it's like to be a Mexican wannabe cop with a voice like a normal fucking American. Pin tablet. Yo, Jimmy. Yo, Douglas, you know what? If I go, dude, you can just have my extra.
Had to improvise McTominay, bringing it down on the chest, thought about the bicycle kick. In the end, he swiveled and struck it on the volley with his left.
Damn, that was a sick save.
Improvisation.
Corner from Napoli.
Politano's ball in, came off the head of Spinazzola. This is Noah Lang. And now Spinazzola.
Damn.
Better touch. Too heavy on the thigh. How did he cling on? That was a beautiful ball from Lang. And had he made that stick, he would have surely scored.
No, I like those emojis.
Scott McTominay scoring that outrageous bicycle kick for his country, Scotland, against Denmark, helping them to top spot to qualify for the World Cup.
Parlay princess.
Friday was against Canada. Did he score the opening?
Nah, Bobby, no chance.
Goal this evening could be worth less than that, but it could get Napoli out of potential hole. McTominay losing out. Morelli will run it clear.
Yo, Douglas. Yo, if fucking if Grimy can't go, I guess if Grimy can't go, I'll just give you my extra ticket. But I don't know.
How good was that from McTominay? Locating the ball, struck it very cleanly as well on his weaker side. Caprile, one of the best shot stoppers in the division, and there was grateful to Spinazzola for it was a loose bit of control.
Dude, I've offered it to Leandro. I've offered Leandro my other ticket. Yeah, of course. You fuck with John Jones.
Showed too much to Politano.
I don't think so.
Sliced by Milinkovic-Savic, who blames the pitch. Idrissi.
Yeah, Tiffany, I guess so.
That was better from Vanya.
Yo, I've never seen Milo. Jesus Christ.
Menace. Hoyland. Losing out to Esposito. Hoyland's won it back.
He can get destroyed by Barcelos. He got 30-27. He's still gonna beat Seudo, bro.
Up against Juan Jesus. Idrissi.
No, dude, because like I would, if Leandro would go, I would go. Yo, is Jimmy still in it?
This is at the ball. So we move towards added time. Esposito. Idrissi's got back on side. Idrissi straight to Lang, and now can he have to chase back? David Menace skipping away from Esposito, then taking it into touch.
Yo, Jimmy. Yo, ask Brandon if if Brandon goes, I'll go. If he, because since I have an extra ticket.
Against the league champions, with a team that have struggled in the cup in recent years. They're struggling again.
All right.
Esposito. Came off a Napoli player last. Isakane's body language seems to be, let's take the draw, take our chances on penalties.
I think those. He's not going. Why?
With 3 minutes remaining to allow Napoli to maybe break and win the game outright. Pass up towards Borelli. Berkema away.
Jimmy, you're leaving tomorrow, right?
Elmas.
So I would have to go. So leave Friday. Get there. I would get there Friday. Come back Tuesday. Yes.
Buongiorno. Berkema. Politano.
Now I got you, Jonas.
Where's the creativity going to come from at this late stage for Napoli? Berkema looking for an option square. There's no one there. Has to go back to Juan Jesus.
Yeah, I would wind up. I would leave Friday.
Lang into an area. Idrissi straight to McTominay. Here's Hoyland. And now Spinazzola for David Neres.
I always
Sent
miss
away by
my
Capillo.
flights.
It is a corner. The chance broke to the right man. The
Jimmy, I thought you were staying till Tuesday, because I'm staying till Tuesday.
seemed to get underneath it. David Neres wasn't the cleanest connection. Just wonder whether it struck the arm of Felici there. He's saying it caught his face potentially.
Yeah.
He hurt himself in the challenge. Caprile wants someone to.
What wait, why isn't Brandon on?
Taking the armband, Caprile's now the most senior figure on the pitch.
Charlie.
He won't want to get treatment because then he might have
Who the
to come
fuck's
off.
Charlie?
He won't be able to defend the corner. It'd be 11v10. Lang has to get it right. Lang with the corner. Caprile punches clear.
Oh shit, Leandro, it's going into overtime.
Noah Lang
Yo, Charlie, who are you?
blocked off. No foul by Luvumbu. Just stood his ground.
Nah, not really.
The question is, did he step across Lang or did he just hold his position? It's under no obligation to get out of the way. Unless, of course, he's nutmegged, which he wasn't.
No, it just wasn't memorable, dude. You just had that little impact on me. You seem like kind of a pain in the ass, though. Who are you?
Buongiorno beats Borelli in the air.
I genuinely don't remember.
Wisely goes back towards Napoli's goal.
Yeah, who the fuck is Charlie? I don't remember.
David Neres away from Idrissi. Obed came across and played the 4 added minutes.
I still don't remember you.
Sekane wants the full-time whistle.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'm not worried about being stuck until Tuesday. Once I'm in Vegas, dude, I'm there. Yo, Jimmy, we're gonna fucking. If I go, Jimmy, like, we're gonna. Like, I'm gonna teach you how to play blackjack. I don't want to hear it. I already know.
This is Spinazzola.
Oh shit! Sick pass. God.
Drags it wide.
It's going to overtime,
Surely be
son.
the end of the 90. It ends 1 each after 90 minutes in Fuorigrotta. This round of 16 Coppa Italia Frecciarossa tie will be settled on penalties. Esposito coming off the bench to equalise and cancel out Luca's first half header. And now it's down to Vanya against Caprile. Esposito gets the acclaim of his peers. And now someone...
Bro might fuck around.
All right, so it finishes 1-1 at the end of regulation between Napoli
Who?
and Cagliari. It was Esposito with the big equalizing goal in the 67th minute instead of 2 penalties.
Who, Brandon does?
I mean, Napoli, they were really pushing for it there at the end. Who do you give the edge now in this situation?
Well, it's so interesting because both of the goalkeepers are really good.
Yeah, I know.
Played for Napoli and transferred mid-season and is playing for Cagliari. I think he's a phenomenal keeper. And then there's Vanya Milinkovic-Savic, who has been the specialist in penalty saves in the league phase. He had saved 6 of his last 10 penalties. So it'll be interesting to see this. We questioned early on how serious Napoli will take this game, and then Nigel, you made the point.
You questioned.
I did, yeah, I did. For the players that were playing. And then he had to throw the big boys on, and it still didn't work. It still didn't.
All right, Nigel, what were you right about? Go ahead and share.
No, Charlie, I never said you were a pain in the ass. Oh, did I? Yeah, but mildly, dude. You literally have no impact on me. I mean, you seem like a weird gay guy.
You saw him bringing on McTominay and Hoyland. I said he's bringing these guys on because he wants to win this game.
I know, right, Leandro?
They got way much more confident.
Yeah, see, I already forgot,
You have to
Charlie.
bring the big boys on. When you look at this team, we've also the
Charlie, you're just not a significant person.
The reality of the Coppa Italia
Sorry.
Serie A is that the big teams, especially the ones that are also
Like, try as you might.
you don't often see a full-strength team until the semi-final of this competition. So in the earlier stages, just look at what Napoli did today. They're putting in players that normally wouldn't get much chance, obviously in Champions League, but not even in Serie A. And I think it was evident with the lineup.
Oh, wait, Jimmy tried to line up Brandon.
It's clear where Conte is prioritizing.
Wait, is that why, Jimmy?
In Serie A.
Brandon's not going because of Douglas? Really?
But then that's the eye-opener though, Matteo, because he's bringing on the regular starters when you talk about being competitive in Serie A and also Champions League. They bring them on in the Coppa Italia against Cagliari where you can't get the job done, because normally you think, okay, if you don't take this competition serious, you bring more kids through. More kids from the academy will be on the bench, and you'd rest the Hoylands and the McTominay.
He started Vergara, he started Ambrosino.
Alright, thanks for that.
Cagliari gave a tough time to Napoli in Serie A when it was full strength, by the way.
No, Tiffany, it's in Las Vegas. Context clues, Tiffany.
Monster in the game, in the goal, 6'8", 6'8".
Feel free to block you? Okay. I
6'8".
mean, I wasn't going to, but...
Well, a big penalty shootout coming up between Napoli and Cagliari here, so we will send you out to the grounds for that and see you back here in the studio after the fact.
The teammates now on opposite sides. Matteo Politano and Elia Caprile. The latter has the chance to knock his former employers out of the cup if he can produce a save or two here from 12 yards.
Well, you said, how can... Yeah, but Jimmy, you're adamant that he's not. Yeah, I think so, Connor. What's up, Amir?
Here is the Cagliari president, Tommaso Giuliani, down pitch side. This is one of those occasions where you want players who are keen to step up and take one. You don't want to force someone, especially against Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Adam Obert is not necessarily the first name that would have jumped off the list from the Cagliari team sheet. It's Obert, and Cagliari start well. Convincing penalty from the young Slovak.
Oh shit, are they going right to penalty kicks?
And whilst Vanja knew where it's headed, it's that lift on the ball that
Oh
takes it into
shit.
the net. First up for Napoli, it's the skipper.
Oh, you don't even know?
With Di Lorenzo not involved this evening. This fan base knows all about the reflexes of Caprile. It was
Yo, Jimmy, tell him I have an extra ticket. Tell him to come. Hold on, I'm trying to watch this penalty kick.
Politano makes it 1-1.
Nice.
Two successful penalties thus far, one from each side. Very calmly done.
Kadirov's brother.
Cagliari will have the edge though, taking it first as long as they keep their noses in front. Gennaro Borrelli, a boyhood Napoli fan, grew up in this city. Made an impact already off the bench with his hold-up play. There will be pressure here.
Come on, Milinkovic Savage.
It's Borelli.
Ah.
And he sends Vanya the wrong way. Cagliari keeping their cool.
Come on, Napoli.
Very nicely taken. The MVP, score of the goal against Cagliari that was worth the Scudetto. Now he has a penalty to try and level the shootout here. Already has the equaliser on his conscience for that inadvertent assist. McTominay scores.
Yes. 2-2 penalty kicks. Yo, Hunter, where's my fucking money, you fucking faggot? Go away for 30 minutes.
Matteo Prati.
Leandro, 2-2.
Another of the substitutes. Borelli has already kept his cool. Sooner or later, someone will falter.
Hunter's not a wild boy. He's 40-something. God damn it.
Finds the corner.
Dude, Milinkovic Savage is...
Seems to have mislaid his superpowers.
Yeah, for real.
Saved 2 out of 3 for Napoli.
Ugh.
One from Canardo of Lecce, one from Morata of Como. But in this shootout, he's been beaten 3 times out of 3.
Alright, cool.
Noah Lang has put his hand up.
Tiffany, I don't need to invest in bounty hunters. I could, if I wanted the $50 from this faggot, I could get his IP address, his location, and I could start sending him personal information about him and his loved ones. Oh! Fuck yeah. It is getting tense. 3-3, Leandro. Whew.
Very little wrong with any of the first half a dozen penalties. Caprile flew to his left but didn't get near him. Well done, says McTominay.
No, hold on. This is emotional. This is a penalty.
To the substitutes who are
They're
fresh.
penalty kicks. I need.
Whether that matters now remains to be seen. It's Felici's.
Ah! Yes! Cagliari off the fucking crossbar. Fuck yeah. Leandro!
Because Felici fluff his
Whoo!
Napoli can move to within 1 penalty of safe passage into the quarterfinals, providing.
Come on, Napoli, Napoli.
Hoyland missed his most recent penalty against Karabakh here in the Champions League.
What about me, Douglas?
No doubts about his ability as a goal scorer when he doesn't have time to think about things.
Alright.
Sure, he's mulled over this moment when he would once again step up from 12 yards.
Alright, come on.
So far,
don't get lazy.
we've seen 3 successful
No
penalties.
time for a fucking break.
Hoyland scores.
Yes!
And Napoli are on the brink now of knocking out Cagliari.
So Cagliari has to make this.
Credit to Hoyland for putting that pass miss out
And
of his mind.
for Cagliari to win, they have to make this, and then also Napoli would have to miss, and then there you go to sudden death. But that's
Score
fine.
now to prolong the shootout. The player who set up penalties in the first place, Sebra Esposito. Milinkovic Savic hasn't looked like saving one yet, but you wouldn't bet against him. Esposito keeps the shootout going.
Alright.
That takes some guts.
All Napoli has to do is make this.
A what is essentially a sudden death scenario. Brilliant technique. Shades of Alan Shearer. Caprile needs to produce something now for Cagliari.
No, Joey.
Else it's a perfect fight for Napoli. David Neres.
Nah, Douglas, I'll go. I guess I'll go. I don't fucking know yet. I gotta see what Grimy says.
And if he scores,
But,
following it in celebration. Neres for the quarterfinals. It's saved by Caprile.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Leandro, it's fucking sudden death. Fucking shit. If Napoli loses, I'm not going. I'm not going to 323.
Not far enough into the corner. Oriani disappointed. Napoli nervous. Well, a former Napoli player has just saved a penalty for Cagliari in the shape of Elia Caprile. Now it's another former Napoli man, Sebastiano Luberto, who can give the Sardinians the advantage once again in the shootout. The other Sebastiano scored. That was Esposito. Luberto finds the side netting.
Bro, Milinkovic Savage is shit.
Some very well taken spot kicks from Cagliari. And now all the pressure shifts to the home side. And Milinkovic Savic, who looked like he was saving every single penalty he faced in the league, has got nowhere near a single one of Cagliari's penalties. Eli Thelmas hasn't scored since returning to Naples. This wouldn't count as a goal, technically. But for the benefits of the shootout, it would keep us going to a second round of sudden death. Elmas must score.
Yes!
And much like Esposito before him, he targeted the top corner.
This is emotional.
And the one thing we always wonder as spectators is, how far do they go down the list? Have they provided for contingency plans? Penalty taker 6, penalty taker 7. Michel Adopor, once the famous scorer of a winning cup goal for Torino at Milan. Adopor beats Milinkovic Savic. And every time there's a groan of disappointment from the Maradona. This time he went the right way, but just like the first penalty we saw from Obert, it was lifted high enough off the ground from Adopor to beat the Napoli keeper. And now the Napoli keeper is going to take a penalty himself. He hasn't saved one, he has to score one.
Oh no.
Vanya.
Oh! Milinkovic Savage fucking scored though.
He's very good with his feet.
Jesus.
Impressive.
Alright, pressure's back on Cagliari.
Not sure I've ever seen a penalty hit as hard as that.
Yo, we're out to 7. Leandro, we're out to 7. 6-6.
To feature prominently for Cagliari, in the under-21 setup for Italy. And he won't have faced much pressure like this so far.
It's outstanding. Oh my god. Milinkovic Savage is such shit.
And how long will this shootout go on for? Milinkovic Savic determined to dive to his right. The Cagliari players all going the other way. And even a member of staff behind the goal saying, Matai, come on. Spinazzola doesn't look comfortable, taking his time spotting the ball. Caprile's already get one out. Spinazzola must score and does.
Yes!
On we go.
Oh my god.
is no other tiebreaker than sudden death. We will keep playing until we have a sequence of one team scoring and the other missing.
Hold on. Timmy, what are you saying?
Di Pardo has barely kicked a ball this season. It's his first start of the campaign. Di Pardo keeps his cool. Finally, Vanya went to his left. The Cagliari player went the other way.
What needs to be donated to me?
And all this is doing,
Jimmy, I don't need fucking
building
anything
up a
donated
huge
to
body
me.
of evidence for the next Napoli opponent that takes a penalty against Milinkovic-Savic. Clearly, there is a way past him. JJ.
Bro.
Always backs his ability. Now a Napoli senior player. A veteran of 2 Scudetto wins. But not known
Oh my god, bro.
for taking penalties. No one is at this stage of the shootout. Can Juan Jesus keep his cool?
Yes! Oh my god. Bro, it's 8-8 on fucking sudden death penalties.
Well, there's no point in speculating. You must assume everyone will score. If there's one thing we've learned from this shootout. Zitu Luvumbu.
Oh no.
Luvumbu. Savania scooping the ball.
Come on.
Now replacing his gloves. I think if he guesses
Block
the
it,
right way,
block
he's probably keeping it out.
Oh, yes. Yeah, fuck it up, fuck it up. Yes! Milinkovic-Savic blocked it!
Napoli feel it's long overdue. And for the second time this evening, they have the chance to win the shootout.
Oh.
Not hit cleanly.
Nice.
And that for Milinkovic-Savic, a regulation save in the end.
Oh god, it's in media day right now.
Came on as the second half substitute. This is the 10th penalty for Napoli. Buongiorno to win it.
Yes!
Not wild.
Oh!
But the champions for the
Oh my god, bro.
the round of 16.
Sudden death penalty kicks out to 9.
Okay, what a penalty shootout we just got to witness there. Napoli, they are through to the next round after what was that, 8-9 rounds of penalties. Absolute madness. And some of the best penalties that we've seen in a long time. So much bravery, so much power behind some of these shots. But just quickly, initial reactions, Matteo, to Napoli getting through past
You see Vanya then steps up 5th or 6th and absolutely drills it. Look, for Napoli, this is best case scenario.
Alright. Good shit. Yeah. What the fuck, Rob? Would I shake his hand? Yeah, I'd shake his hand. But I'd be like, what's up, faggot? Like, you know? You know, Tom? Be like, what's up, fatso? Get on there, magnificent one. Okay, both DFB Pokemon. Okay, there's one more. Leandro, how's Real Madrid? Alright, Tiffany. Nice, Leandro. Nice. This one dumb fucking Egyptian game that I need to. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god, Leandro, I'm not about to get fucked on a parlay by a fucking Egyptian game. Let me see this. I was on a tolerance break, and then my ex and I broke up like a year ago. I started smoking a little bit actually, not that long ago. Okay, thoughts like man. Connor, how about this, bro? How about I have so much money that you fucking like you and no one related to you has ever had that much money go through their hands. And it's all self-made, nigga. I don't know, Tom. Tom, you would know. She made me smoke. Tom, you don't smoke weed? I bet you do. Yo, Jimmy, you're getting there a day before me, so you better come fucking. Yo, Jimmy, where you at? Yeah, no, I know. I'm not. I wasn't talking to Tom, Douglas. I was talking to Connor, but I was just fucking. Oh, thank you, Cherish. I have a whole thing of fruit right here. Favorite strange, old fashioned shit, bro. Fucking Blue Dream and some bullshit like that. Sicilian Kush, bro. No indica. Which, I mean, there's no Sicilian Kush, but like Afghan Kush and shit. No. Oh, hey, let's make a Italian sounding weed strain. Those, I don't really smoke weed like that. Now, acid, my friend. And because all you smoke? Maybe that's why I'm just a fucking retard. I'm joking, Connor. You know I love it. Alright. Let's see if faggot meat it is worth watching. Does anyone emerge yet?
Oh, sorry. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, and your guys' mics are open too. Just Hi. Copy.
This is a dumbass mic out. Wow. Media day. No, I have better acid than you could ever come across, Connor, and I'm very, very dead serious about that. Ask Matua. Oh shit, JX has been around since the Uncle Giordano days, huh? Damn, JX, you go back a long way, huh? JX, would you say you became a GiulianoArgenti super fan around January or February? No, JX. I have access to better drugs than anyone you'll ever meet. I'm sorry to say. And yes. Yes, that is a flex. I'm not talking to you, Connor. I'm talking to JX. I know you didn't, dude. You're a grown man. I'm talking to, dude, Connor, I'm talking to this dumb shit. Shout out to SAG after him. SAG after him. Dude, I haven't paid SAG dues in forever. WGA though. I sure as fuck do. Yeah, man. Well, Connor, you gotta get a test kit, bro. That's how you tell. You know? You know, I had a huge bottle of water. Imagine Melson on acid would probably be good. Dude, anyone on that, you on acid, anybody on acid. Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, right. Nice, Cherish. I'm happy to hear that. Fucking yeah. Yo, look at this. Look at this dude in the chat of media. Bored. Bye. He's bully boy. How's that prediction video of mine doing? 2.9K views already. That's so sweet. There's the comments deleted. Yeah, someone tried commenting on my prediction video. We'll see if that comment's still there like an hour later, 2 hours later. I did notice that though. Cherish, it's a good thing you listen to me. Your headache's gone. Is that Egyptian team really gonna fucking fuck me? They are, aren't they? Cocksucking Egyptian worms. Wait, Douglas, you tried calling me gay? Salmon, Cherish, definitely salmon. Cherish, you cook. Cherish, are you sure you don't want to come to Vegas this weekend for UFC 323? Cause like my hotel has kitchens and shit. Are they female Egyptian arms? No, no. Alright, they equalized, Douglas. They equalized. The pyramids have equalized. Alright, 72 minutes. I need these fucking fucks to score. And you know why that shouldn't be hard, Douglas? I'm gonna tell you why. Because they're second in place in the fucking league right now. Alright? And the team they're fucking tied against is second to last place. They were down 1-0. Douglas, I wouldn't beat you up or virtually beat you up. You're my friend. What are you talking about? Have I ever left my stove on? What do you mean, shut up? Cherish, you realize you're cordially invited.
Hey, right here. So, man, obviously, the last time we saw you were...
Yeah, you think I could?
Professional loss. You got back in the win column. So, I guess, just how's life been and how's camp been preparing for someone that you actually do know fairly well outside of...
Hey.
It's been fun. It's been good. Had a much longer camp than both of those two fights earlier.
Oh, shit.
So, that was good.
Yo, it's everybody's favorite switch hitter. Juice Man.
My gym at Reno Academy and just the people that have been with me since day one. So that was...
I do, Cherish. You want fucking... It's a fucking suite at the MGM Grand. It's no joke. I mean, what do you want? What do you want me to do? Lie, Cherish? Should I lie?
I was going to ask how, I guess, eye-opening was that time from January to, the fight against Felipe and the people that you were mentioning?
I mean, not super eye-opening. I know how people are, and, I've been guilty of that as well. Like, before I lost, I didn't have as much empathy for that side of the sport, and now I do, but... it just taught me
Juice
to...
Man, if he looks like me, he fucks
really
like you,
prioritize
which is to say, homosexually.
and give fighting its respect. Like it.
Connor Red
takes a lot
Roof
of
in,
attention.
really?
You
Do
have
you want to
to
see my fucking...
come ready to compete every
Should I
time.
show you my...
It seems like
Do I
every
have to
media day you
flex
kind
my
of mention there's been
my
a few...
goddamn
You won't name
reservation?
people specifically, but it was kind of people are saying no to fighting you quite often. And did you have the same...
Do I have to flex my reservation?
Did that happen again, where people saying no to you, and then they finally came to you with Henry for December, and you said yes?
Yeah, I mean, why do you guys think this fight got booked? This went down the line and got a lot of no's, but Henry said yes. So.
Were you hoping to fight earlier, or was December the perfect time for you?
December's great, but I wanted to fight on
Juice
the
Man,
Madison
you
Square
have
Garden
okay,
card.
Juice Man.
That was what
you
I was
understand
really,
that like
planning
I've
for
fucked
with
more
a couple
girls in
different
1
names,
year than you and
Who knows
any
why?
5 male
In terms of
relatives
Henry,
you guys
obviously
have in
the
your
story
life.
is, we
Also,
spoke
you're
to him
raising
yesterday,
another
he was very
man's
adamant this
child.
is his last fight.
All right.
It's it for him. So in terms of
Which
preparing
like,
for Henry, I guess how was camp? Because kind of everyone knows what's
which is obviously something you're ashamed of, because anytime anyone brings it up, see, like Juice Man, if like I wouldn't say that unless like you could just own that. You could just be like, yeah, so what? So what? So fucking what? Like they had a shitty father, and like my girl had kids like from before I met her, and like I'm a better father. You could do that. Instead, it embarrasses you.
He kind of alluded that the next one probably would be it, and the people started a fantasy match make. Did it ever cross your mind that you could be the one to retire Henry?
No.
Gate and Talbot, yes.
I didn't think it was gonna get made. It was
Step
funny
Juice
because
Man.
after it happened, I remember watching and just being like really bummed, like, damn man, like Henry needs to go out.
Why do you hope Henry wins? Just because he's gay? Just because Talbot's gay?
Just last one for me.
I mean, you could like.
I saw an interview with you, and you were saying, you had went down and trained with Henry Abate. He gave you a lot of good advice.
What do you mean I don't have one right now?
Yesterday we spoke to me.
I don't have a girlfriend? How many girlfriends do you want me to fucking have, bro?
Advice about fighting, but
I broke up with like a long-term girlfriend at the end of last year. I dated Aisha for the better part of this year.
I think he really just
And I mean, Jesus Christ.
financially, and you really have to take
Like,
care of your people.
I'm spiritually debilitated from empty sex. Still to this day have like a trace of fucking sex addiction, and I buy ceramic animals to fucking try to deal with it. All right, like you see all that shit. Just like empty sex and ceramic animals. All right, but like you don't know anything about that, Juice Man. You're too busy like. With your fucking torta and your even fucking Moro beast side piece, will you get your GED at 36 years old? Fuck. Rags, nah. Yeah, he did, Rags. You just missed him. Damn, she's a grandma, so that would make you a step grandma. Damn.
And he didn't, I don't know if he forgot your name or what it was. He didn't specifically say Peyton Talbot, but he said the guy that's fighting Henry Cejudo. If he gets the win.
Nah, Tom, I could be like an uncle that like fucks their mom. Fucked. Well, more than once, but over one period of time.
That's nice. I didn't know that.
Is it true that in Cali, stepdads must breastfeed their fake kids? Oh, damn. That's an excellent question, Leandro. Aisha didn't leave me. If Aisha left me, Juice Man, wouldn't she like? Also, Juice Man, like Aisha is more like. First of all, no, I broke up with her, but and I would 100% admit it if she had broken up with me.
I honestly forgot that I had to talk to you guys today, so I just threw on like a t-shirt. I thought I was just talking to the broadcast team. But yeah, I like Shakira, and then it's like a spin-off of that anime movie.
Yeah, cherished they are. Right?
It says Akira in her name. She's like on the bike.
But we see you right now that you're on. I'm on a ketamine. Juice Man, describe the effects of ketamine to me. Describe the effects of ketamine to me. For a Dominican, of course.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Douglas, they just feel Douglas, nothing in particular. You ever walk by a Ross dress for less and you just wander in? It's not even just ceramic animals. You see that? Giant spoon up there?
What is the best piece of advice, Henry?
Like shit like that. Analog clocks. Fucking yeah.
Like I said, the financial thing, and then he just really wanted me to just push into my shtick. Which, like, you guys know him as like the cringy guy. He catches a lot of.
First baseball, now white women. What's next?
I think at the heart of it, Henry was just really like, man, who you are. Like,
Answer Doug.
Push into like whoever.
I just did.
Just show up as you, and he's,
Madison lives in Ross.
And I think that's important.
I mean, Tom. I mean.
Because I didn't think Henry done that cringe you out.
Tom, you can't deny that, like. Come on, you never been in a Ross dress for less, and you see some dumb shit. You see some dumb shit, Tom. Some dumb shit like this, fucking, like this turtle shell. You just buy it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't really cringe me out. I don't really know what the deal is with him and Moneybird. Like, I just want to be like, Henry, bro, stay away from that guy. But.
Oh shit, they're killing him on Derek Moneybird.
What? Wear socks on the mats like Moneybird, or is that not your thing?
No, yo, Leandro, send me a link to where I can get a ceramic capybara.
If, I'm training like earlier in the day or something. Or if
You brought your wife at Ross, I believe it.
The mats are really cold. I'll warm up with my socks on. But as soon as we start getting into it, they're off.
You can't deny message it. That show belonged to Anthony Smith. That's a good one, Leandro. It's a damn good one. Dude, Jimmy the Drunk really thinks Joshua Van's gonna win. Then Bayern is the only team left in DFB Pokal right now. Or today, I mean.
Hello.
Hello. One second. Sorry.
Life has been
Jesus.
incredible after
Sorry.
life has been
Jesus.
incredible after
Tom of, yeah, I know.
all I have to do is thank the UFC for all this opportunity.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know because Madison won't give me a link. I'm trying to buy shit for Madison. Madison's like,
We did it all in Mexico City. Very rarely go, very prepared for this fight.
Madison's like,
I guess when did you make
I shan't be doxxed.
when his name came across your desk? Because I've seen his interviews and
You mean mine,
what I'm
Douglas?
gonna do. He's gonna try to take you down, grapple you. He jokes he's just gonna hump your leg for 15 minutes. He knows you're gonna go there to try to knock him out in the first round.
Join force.
He's not gonna allow that to happen. So, were you excited about this matchup against Grant Dawson?
Yes, everyone. Well, all the cool people know that, right, Josh? Shut up, Connor. No, they're not. What's up, Muse?
Se va a meter en tus piernas, que la lucha es algo muy importante de él, que te va a intentar derribos todo el tiempo.
Sex and addiction or sex addiction?
Sabe lo que tú quieres también. O sea, todos saben que el knockout es o sea, cómo se ve eso en el tema de que uno viene a lo que viene y tú a lo que vas.
Josh. The coolest thing I found at a thrift store. Coolest thing I found at a thrift store is one of my knives, actually. Yeah, Cherish. So I have the old school, like, not only do I have maps of Italy, the Phoenix metro area, but I have a couple of these. I have a couple of these babies. Nevada, old school road map shit. Yeah.
No, básicamente no entrar a una pelea así de cerca, o sea, como una pelea de bar. O sea, él sabe porque sabe que él no quiere. ¿Crees que te están subestimando en el sentido de que piensan que solo vienes con eso? Que solamente eso es solo el knockout, o sea, que ese es tu juego, o sea, si evitan eso, están bien.
Sí, pues yo creo que realmente nadie sabe cómo peleo. Todas mis peleas son en el primer round. Nadie ha visto cómo me desenvuelvo pasando los minutos del round, así que esperen una sorpresa. Van a ver demasiadas armas, van a ver demasiado. Soy muy bueno, así que si pasa el tiempo, pues lo van a ver, y si no, pues voy a ganar rápido.
I think that people are underestimating me. They don't know how I truly fight. I mean, my fight.
Thanks for asking for me, Douglas.
So you don't know what happens and how a fight develops for me once we go. Once the minute.
No, Jan's fucked. Right.
You don't know what can happen. I have a lot of weapons in my arsenal that I can bring in, but I'll tell you, if it goes past it, you will see it. If it doesn't, better be. So, given that you say a lot of people don't know the rest of your game, did this excite you even more, knowing that Grant Dawson will force you to show off what you want people to know you can do? Y con estas información que nos brindaste, que la gente.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I've used psychedelics a lot and continue to, and it does actually. At least the cycle of like MD sex and one night fuckery and all of that.
Sí, estoy muy emocionado, estoy muy contento de poderme probar contra un peleador como Grant Dawson, que es muy bueno en la lucha. Estoy emocionado, quiero que se llegue el sábado, estoy listo para luchar, como te digo, y listo para encontrar ese hueco y aprovecharlo al momento que sea.
I'm into peacocks too, Cherish. You gotta get them when they're young. It's very important.
To show him my wrestling. I am excited about this.
It's very important to get peacocks when they're young. Because otherwise they get nasty. So yeah. He's like looking. It's like they know to go for him or go to him when they need like
some good loving,
good loving, emotional support. I mean, I meant good loving emotionally, so I'll just say some good physical digging down and fucking look at the one with her back to him, like she's like, I'm not like these other bitches, all right, but we still have a connection with Chelsea the Sage and the Peacocks of the Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
Chelsea and the Peacocks.
Chelsea and the Peacocks. Them imprisoned over there. My friend Jay could talk to them and shit though. So you're on. The beauty of this is that it reopened the other scab from Denton that I got, but at least I was able to fucking throw a brick through the back window of a pickup truck that cut me off when I was riding a bike there. I had no recourse but to smash the bird scooter, and the thing still probably works. I haven't looked at this and I feel like everything's just so black and white, you know? Like it was sketched with a pencil. Yeah. Oh my god, look at these they're actually locusts?
There's like 3 different kinds of fucking.
Oh, this was on our Texas Oklahoma blog. Oh, yeah, look at that. Did you see that? Peaceful. Yeah, really, except for the gambling. But, alright, yo, let's do this. Fast. Yeah. Zach, dog. I miss my friend. Haha, Cristiano Ronaldo crying. Yeah, cry, Ronaldo, you fucking bitch. Wait, what are you saying? She's poisoned? Oh, yeah, this is the same cemetery. As a male peacock? I'm trying to spread the word that she was poisoned. Big one. Oh yeah, I know. Dude, see when I get my peafowl, the baby peacocks, and raise them from their youth, like I'm gonna. Yeah, that sound, that alarm, that sound, that's an eagle. The 7-Eleven has an eagle alarm because you know, now it's just like, you know, the shrieking of demons. Yeah, so this is another, you know, stimulating neighborhood of New York City. Eagle MMA alarm. Still waiting for this fucking Uber driver who called me fucking 7 minutes ago telling me he was getting gas.
Some people look.
He's gonna let me get close. He understands the level of
This angle is.
How's that an Edgar cut, you dumbass? Yeah, that sound, that alarm, that sound, that's an eagle. This is a shadow. The 7-Eleven has an eagle alarm. Fucking eat my ass, bro. He's gonna let me get close. He understands the level of
This angle is way better.
Dude, I'm getting there, chill. How about you don't trust a man with a fucking faggot man bun? The back of your wing doesn't itch that much. That's my friend doing that. Yeah, you have to respect. You have to respect the bizarre neck. Oh!
You talking what?
Maz makes another of money.
Dude, we're all the Peacock's creatures. Right? Shut the fuck up.
No, I know. My friend was calling him.
Dude, you sound like the fat kid from Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, or like the bully. The
No, it wasn't me. I would tell you. Oh, yeah, this is a homicide in Las Vegas. Oh, so yeah. It's my social commentary on COVID.
We'll cut to the video that Veronica uploads, and it's another bad one.
I think the first thing I need to do.
The horse.
$30, $100. Well, if I went on the job, you wouldn't say nothing to me. Get off the job. I tried to get off the job. You know you wouldn't say.
Dead dude? That's a horseshoe
Cut to the video
crab
that
fossil.
Veronica uploads, and it's another bad one.
You said enough. That's it.
Style.
You blocked me because I wouldn't send you pictures of my tits, Davis. Didn't say tits, bra pics. Yes, that's all I asked. And I said no, and you blocked me. That's beyond fucked up. Why not? If you do show me, I'll do something and I return and unblock. Wow. Is he autistic or?
She's very.
Like he's not, he's illiterate as well as a pedophile. You know, so sometimes people go, the baby feet.
Tu peux des notions de réalité et de fiction. Il n'y a pas de différence.
God damn it, an entire generation pumping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're all trying to f you.
They're not.
I'm in prison.
Loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep frontin', saying what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. I'm telling you to loosen up my buttons.
I'm Sicilian. My father was. I have a competition in me. I want no one else to succeed. I hate most people. I look at people and I...
That's right, Dad did a great job on me. I'm completely reformed.
Get another beer, you want one? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
Scenario 71 course human engagement in AI generated debates. Glyphic 913 course sentence course. Wrangler, Krinolev.
No.
Everyone does it. Now you can do it too. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face. Like that. You can do it. Shh. Shut up. And shut the fuck up.
Oh, you gotta give it better. But why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone and I always feel somebody's watching me?
I'm
If it what you miss, and I'm already dead.
Aw, this girl
Dead
from
feels so
Spain. Hmm. What else would I have more fucking shit? I don't have Twitter, bro. I can't. Cherish, the more recent one is not as good. They're both not like the book though. The book has shit you can literally never film. These aren't my videos. Where's like the music? It's supposed to go with this shit. Yo, Cherish. Wanna see my two reels about my cats? That's the Cherish. This is the one that's 21 years old. Which, what's 4 times 21? So cat ears, it's 4x plus 16. So someone tell me what 4 times 21 is. And then add 16. That's 84 plus 16 is what? 100? Damn. Yeah, so calories. That other cat's 100.
Down the street, I can sing well.
Yeah, he's on 12 right now. He's in the Cats. It's a him. The black and orange ones are the ones that I let the ex bitch.
Me and my
These ones.
to me.
Put on me. What's in my other spot? But
Me and my niggas outside of the crib blowing the smoke.
yeah, it's those fucking cats. Yeah, that's all I guess. Alright. Look at all that graphic art. Is this stupid? Yeah, this is a. I won a black and white photography fucking contest with this. With this. It's like this is like why this is how much like how easy art is. Nah, Leandro, if I play a short about cats, it's gonna make me sad. So I miss my cats. Yo, these fucking things are all over Pittsburgh. I was in Shady Side, Pittsburgh. Limax Maximus. It's the biggest slug ever. Look at those barrel cacti. I'm not gonna suck your dick. Oxy. Yo, look at this. This is somewhere. Tom, if you're still here. Yeah. Well, Peter and Q, it's not the same as a snail. They're meant to not have shells. Yo, Tom, this is somewhere in East LA. If you're still in here, Tom. Mad Happy Local Optimist Group. What year is this? 2019? It's Marina Del Rey. Yeah, I used to do this shit where anytime I see a lost animal poster, I'd hashtag finders, keepers, and all that shit. Yeah, my friend Nikki found this on, someone left this on her, the hood of her car. How to suffer better. Get it? Sisyphus. What happens? I get salted. I don't know. Oh shit, this was... This is all like Arkansas and shit. Just getting ready. Coincidentally back in the ocean. Guy's in physical pain by Leandro. You should write that. This is Michigan, I'm pretty sure. And this is LA. 29 Palms, Joshua Tree. That's up in Vallejo. Because of this stupid ass cloud. Yeah, it's Vallejo. Golden Gate Bridge. This shit's in Camp Verde, Arkansas. Or Arizona, I mean, not Arkansas. It's the world's largest coca pelly is what that shit's called. And then the hotel my ex and I were at, the fucking waffle iron didn't work. This is all in Texas. Yeah. Look at those ceramic ass animals. This is Michigan. That way, that's Bakersfield. Yeah, okay, this is Baltimore. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then this is Colorado. Columbine. I had my friend drive me by Columbine. This is Denver. This is New Orleans. LA, yeah. Damn. It's Bakersfield for sure. to New Orleans the first time. It's Tijuana. It's Rhode Island. In the U.S. New Orleans, parts of like Nevada, like the high desert of Nevada. A lot of places, Colorado Springs specifically. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico is dope. Bisbee, Arizona. A lot of parts of California. Kentucky, weirdly enough. Yeah, I took all those. Yeah, I took all these. Sometimes people would buy them. I need side hustles, bro.
Mother, don't fall asleep in there. You
Look.
could drown, you know. Oh, for Pete's sakes. But it happens all the time. I've heated up some
3
warm milk
girlfriends
for you.
back.
Mother, don't fall asleep in.
Watching Nightmare on Elm Street. I think, is that here? Yeah, that was when I just moved in here. Damn. Yeah, Douglas, like, and not even just the high desert, bro, like, northeast Nevada. Oh, there's more adorable videos of me and my ex's chairs. I have to do is ask. Hold on, let's see if media day is like, oh hey.
Social media, and years ago I remember he messaged me when we were first.
Oh yeah, bye.
¿Qué te dice? Cada campamento, viste, dos Carlos leemos here in Las facility.
And the opportunity to fight him and bring another layer to your game. What in your preparing in your camp for this fight, do you think you have gotten better, and what can we expect this time?
Yo he trabajado todo, he trabajado la lucha, lo técnico, el striking, he tratado de mejorar todo y más que nada mentalmente he trabajado más en mí. Así que cada vez me siento mejor peleador, voy a llegar a donde quiero и и
Остался в Дубае, и все было здорово. И сейчас рад вернуться в Америку, провести здесь бой на крайнем ивенте UFC. Так что разве можно быть здесь?
Что вообще думаешь на этом бою? Like, how do you even possibly break that up, if you could? Скажи про это.
Точно знал, что учитывая, что нокаутировал.
They see it, the crowd sees it, and I think people want me to get.
Из иностранцев все-таки.
We saw you fighting Nikita Krylov, so
What?
I understand that's an opportunity to fight somebody who's a countryman of yours. Right now, with the win over Blachowicz, there's a possibility that you might be at.
It sounds like something out of the Wizard of Oz. Cherish. The dreams that I have are like some of the most horrific shit ever. I'm just like used to it. Yeah, I just said Wizard of Oz, buddy. Yo, Cherish, you ever watched The Twilight Zone? The original? And also, not in the end, bro. Is that true? Because that means that is he going bye-bye from the rankings finally, Covington? I'm not that far behind, Bobby. The Twilight Zone track.
To fight a friend.
Chris, right here. Outside. You know, I feel like you and Terrence have kind of been tied to each other for a few years now. So I guess how's it feel to be finally a few days away from
Chris
actually
Duncan and
in
Terrence.
the octagon with him?
Yeah, it's
Nice,
kind of like that
Josh.
girlfriend that never went away. You know, just like eventually we're getting it. We're going to get the fight, and looking forward to putting on a great performance.
Did you think you would eventually Did you think you would actually get to fight Terrence? Because at the time it made sense, but then maybe your careers went in different directions for a bit. Is this a fight you wanted, or is it just at the time it presented itself and that was just the fight?
Yeah, Black Mirror is dope. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it is. Cherish, give me... Moy's audio was on my stream earlier, talking about the Twilight Zone. Cherish, give me 3 to 5 of your favorite Twilight Zone episodes. Yeah, Douglas. Douglas, you... Yeah. I mean, I'm not even saying you don't, but you ain't the only one, bro. Yeah, but Cherish, which, I'm talking, like, the original time. Alright, so, like, Cherish, do you remember To Serve Man? Or, like, Talkie Tina? Or fucking, what about the one where, like, the girl's normal looking and everyone else is ugly as fuck? And they keep telling her that she's, like, deformed? No. Cherish from the Hood. Tales from the Crypt was great. Yeah, Bobby, you're a dumbass. You had a dream about PTSD?
Yeah, it's definitely the fight I wanted.
Alright, Duncan.
All these sorts.
Oh shit. Yo, Leandro, you know what time it is? It's time to check if I didn't get phone. Yeah, Bobby.
So without
Nah,
really
Doctor Who's
doing
trash.
too much, without really stretching.
Yo, Leandro, Inter's up 1 already.
I found the breakthrough. Leo Esposito!
Oh! 2-0! Leandro, 2-0.
Francesco Pio Esposito can now add the Coppa Italia.
2-0 in less than 20 minutes.
He scored it in his first major breakthrough season. And what a goal.
No. Fuck Doctor here. Nah, Black Mirror's better.
That's one that you
You
can
can't
watch
tell me
again and
that.
again. Look at where he is.
Oh my god, that was a sick fucking goal too.
Bends away.
Yo, Leandro.
But unstoppable. Tucks inside that post.
Yes! Oh my god! Douglas! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! Alhamdulillah. Yes.
And so with 2 goals in more or less 2 minutes.
Nah, Weeping Angels ain't fun. Bro, do you understand, like,
beyond Venezia.
you don't understand, like, what's actually...
There might still be plenty and plenty of goals.
Yo, Cherish, do you know how to play chess? Please say yes. Doesn't matter if you're good. It's always funny when people call them, I don't know, it's amusing when people call them
clear it away.
You know?
It's easy trying to come forwards. It's dropped to Sucic. Carlos Augusto.
You had the best stream yesterday? Yeah?
Esposito. Luis Enrique.
Yeah, Saturday, yeah, I know, it's... Oh my god.
Foul against
Oh my god. Cherish, it feels so good. The fucking... This team I needed for this parlay, they fucking 2-1 last minute. That's right, Andrew. Wait, Nelson. Like, is yesterday was the last, that's what, that was like, that was what we called the first day without Andrew, I guess.
Richard Sagrado. Martinez came a long way and clears.
I mean, the right choice. Wow. Yo, Cherish. Here. Cherish, DM me a picture of the salmon so I can show everybody.
For the ball, but Duncan manages to evade
well cooked fish is one of the few foods that actually photographs well.
Venturi drops to Sagrado. Cleverly done. Compagnon. Lella. Bisek clean. Fratesi has picked out youth. And the Frenchman's quick.
What?
Diouf.
The salmon.
Waits for Fratesi. Who wins the corner. It's exactly what we were talking about a little bit earlier on when as soon as it's slot into third
I
gear,
suggested it, and you're being selfish.
Nothing Venezia can do to stop the
Cherish, you know what? It doesn't pay to be like me.
Players is huge. Hakan Çalhanoğlu celebrating there.
Sometimes it does.
With Andy Diouf. What a hit that is from Pio Esposito. corner comes in, headed away by Casas. Grandi punches, it's unconvincing. Corner avoided by Lella. Given straight to Zielinski. And here's Fratesi. Good tracking back from Bohinen. Might have been better off hitting that. Davide Fratesi, it was inviting. Trying to check back inside. At the moment, their fire's all over the place. Venezia just trying to extinguish some of
Joe's in Hollywood, bro.
Not a particularly
It's like,
good one from Zielinski,
Tom,
but it's
you know
dropped
there's
to
like 3 good pizza spots in LA.
who's done well.
Joe's actually happens
That's
to
a
be
good
one
ball
of
to
them. It's actually
Bohinen.
close.
Sagrado in space. Bohinen goes to Casas. Casas blocked. Comfortable for Martinez. It's a wrap. So he has to work hard to keep pace there with Esposito. They've got a very busy fixture list coming up.
It's not
Como
easy, I
at
feel
home before a huge clash in the Champions League against Liverpool. The
Yo, Chase, look at you coming out of your show.
Arne Slot and the
Tell me I have nothing to do with that.
Liverpool side at the moment.
I know you're not actually shy.
With a lot of confidence. Are playing at the moment Liverpool. Liverpool against Sunderland in the Premier League, unless I'm very much mistaken. No doubt Inter will have a few analysts keeping an eye on that game. And vice versa, you would imagine. Haps has evaded Juve. Good play from Haps. Good pass, Compagnon.
No, not the one with the arcade time.
Diouf. Take off Diouf. Chooses to go.
No, it doesn't have the pinball machine, you dummy.
Zielinski. Now the gap's opening as Venezia look to press and
what are your
win the
options,
ball,
Madison?
They've done it as a disjointed unit. Luis Enrique comes inside. Sagrado. Carlos Augusto. Sucic. More of what you expect from Inter. Esposito to Fratesi. Luis Enrique, great skill. Can he pick a teammate? Picked out Pio Esposito, whose touch let him down. Venezia.
Sorry.
Have to be very
Sorry.
A little bit of a morale boost to that one.
Tom, you don't know shit about pizza, you Mexican
You could say
fuck.
awkward because Thuram very accurate and the angle against him. Given straight to Devray.
Is there any other aspects of me that isn't? Oh my god, Cherish's salmon looks delicious. Cherish, that's mouth watering. I'm not even hungry. New York. Your Connor, you realize your bitch ass would get fucking killed in, like, in more of New York City than not, right? I mean, that's not a good thing. New York City is a shithole. I'm just not sure if you understand.
I knew I was gonna catch it.
Damn.
I knew I was gonna catch it. And watch my fight on ESPN and pay-per-view.
Wait, Bobby, are we about to talk? Hold on. Do you want to actually talk about financial shit? Because. Oh, you're talking about some. Tom, you don't know what you're talking about. You've never been in New York, Tom. A ballistic knife? Like a K-bar knife? I got some of those. Oh, actually, the main one might be at my other spot. Oh, thrift store dagger. Yeah, all this shit. I got all this shit sharpened. Wow. Nelson, this is the shit you need. Nah, Bobby, daggers are sick. Bro. And like, I mean, that's like, that other shit's like a conversation piece, bro. Like, you're gonna fuck with daggers, you gotta fuck with a Sicilian dagger. I mean, dude, Bobby, I have an arsenal of shit that. I don't want to even use an adjective. Where's my... Oh, yo. It's the first switchblade I ever got in Sicily. Where's the sheet for this thing? Yeah, both of these switchblades are pretty legit. So the spring on this one needs to be fucking fixed. This one's good though. No, these are not Chinatown specials, Tommy boy. These I got in Texas. These are actually very legit. Chinatown specials are like, man, I got like cheap Chinatown specials as you put in, but like, this is the box of like legitimate weapons. Yo, Tom, why you gotta be? Oh yeah, the Chinatown specials. So like some shit like that. That's like some Chinatown special bullshit. This is fucking dope, man. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to put this one away. Who do you think makes them? Well, a bunch of these are Smith and Wesson. A couple of them are German made. The Sicilian dagger is exactly what it sounds like. Dumbass. Tom, you think I'm stupid, bro? Like, after all this time? Now, like, I mean, there's plenty of shit that's made in China, bro. I'm not like... I do, Connor, actually. I mean... all the... I mean, not... I mean, World War II era... K-bar knife. Yeah. Thomas. Yeah, sure. Wish.com, you'd occasionally find some dope shit. Hold on. We got... Oh, no. Tetsuro Taira, yeah. So you speak English?
It's obviously been a bit since we got to see you compete in the T-Mobile Arena. It's been a lot of Apex shows, so I guess how excited are you to get into the big octagon and the big arena and fight in front of more people this time?
Apex が続いてなので久しぶりのティームワイルだと思いますが、ティームワイルのファンの前でできることを、ケージ
Say, Tom, this shit's made in China, but it's tactically effective because it's a Raptor contest.
またティームワイルに来れて嬉しいです。すごい大きい会場でやれることにすごいワクワクしてます。
Well, I have a Haitian sawfish blades.
Very happy to be back. Very excited to be fighting in front of all the fans.
Is there a difference in just the size of the octagon when you fight in there? Because a lot of people like to point that that's outside of the crowd, just the less space to work in the Apex probably plays a bigger factor. But as someone who has that experience, is there a big difference?
ケージの、オクタゴのサイズの違いっていうのは意識されることはありますか？
前回やった時もそこまで気にならなかったので、大きくなる分にはそこまでやりづらさっていうのは感じないんじゃないかなって思ってます。
I didn't feel so much concern last time when I fought at the T-Mobile. As long as it's big, I'm not worried too much.
What do you make of Brandon as an opponent? Obviously, you expected a big name, but outside of fighting for the fighting the champion, Brandon seems to be not just the best.
Oh shit, my friend Diana just messaged me. I wonder if she would go. She's not gonna go fucking.
前回勝ってとやりたいって思ってて、その時にブランドン・モレノ選手の、対戦相手に決まって一番いい相手、一番
Did you take a picture, Bobby? Bobby, don't be a Bobby. Don't tell me you're a selfish fuck, Bobby. You better have a picture. You better DM it to me.
And hearing the name Brandon Moreno, I think it was like the perfect opponent that I wanted. And it was
Damn,
a perfect match to determine the next title contender.
A lot of fans and media seem to think Brandon's last two performances are the best he's ever looked in there. He's just everything seems to be working well for him. So
he looked like shit against Usyk. What the fuck?
The recent Brandon Moreno is the best we've ever seen.
ブランドモレノの長いキャリアの中でもここ2試合が一番いい状態なんじゃないかっていう意見もありますけど、彼のキャリアを見て今の状態をどう捉えております。
Julian.
たくさん経験をしてきてるし、大きい試合もこなしてきてるので、 まあ彼の試合を見て、ストライキングの能力っていうのはどんどん
Tom, you do realize you're not white, right?
感じてるので、まあそれに自分がどこまで
I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel you, but like,
すごいワクワクしてます。
Of all the experience he has, definitely understand in terms of like striking.
Bobby, what do you mean allowed? That's how you.
Is the best striker of Moreno that we probably are seeing now. But I'm very excited to see how I can.
Oh my God, Inter's up 3-0. It's not even halftime.
I read an interview where you said your coach seemed to get along really well with him through Pokemon cards. How true is that?
ポケモンカードを通してコーチが仲良くやってるっていうのを読んだんですけど、事実ですか？
Yo, Pokemon cards.
僕のコーチはポケモンカード、まあ子供たちの
Pokemon card.
カードを集めるのが大好きで、そうですよ、モレノにも日本のカード渡してコーチがすごい喜んでましたね。
Yeah, my coach, he has kids and he loves collecting Pokemon cards. So the answer is, it is true that he was giving Pokemon cards to Moreno as well, and he was so happy to be able to give it to him.
You gonna give him any at the face-off?
Face-off で渡すっていう話は。
いや、恥ずかしいから却下しました。
Too embarrassing, I said no to the coach.
And just last one for me, I think a lot of people point to either your fight, getting the title shot against the main event, or obviously Kyoji Horiguchi is calling for the next title shot. So do you need to put on a spectacular
Yo, Leandro,
to kind of erase all the...
Are you, what's the score? Bayern versus Union Berlin, what's the score? This is a crazy anime.
勝った方なのか、一方で堀口教授という名前も出てきますが、それも踏まえて、この試合、しっかり自分が次期挑戦者であるということを見せるにあたって。
Yo, Tom, this reminds me of Yellow Magic Orchestra. It's like their one like concept album. Hold on.
堀口さんと比べてですよね。
比べてでもいいし。
堀口さん、わかりました。素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せた試合だったし、僕も今回の土曜日の試合で、フィニッシュされたことないモレノをフィニッシュして、パントージャとジョシュア・バーの勝者に挑みたいなって思ってます。
Looking at Kyoji's fight, I think he showed a great performance. And obviously, that's something I have to show this Saturday as well. Make sure I finish Moreno, which he's never been finished. To give him the first finish. That's what I have to show.
That's real. Just curious, we're seeing Horiguchi back in the UFC now. They haven't been to Japan in a very long time. How big could a fight between you and Horiguchi for a UFC title in Japan be, and what would that mean to the country?
堀口選手の名前も上がりましたけど、UFC としてはだいぶ長いこと日本でやっていないっていう中で、仮に堀口対
Different weight classes. No, they're not actually.
UFC 持っていくんで。
Alright. One second. Yo, Tom, listen to this. He's not out yet, but... Wait, Leandro, I thought it was 2-1. Three to one now. Ready? It's what Tom. It's what Tom was alluding to. No, it's all broken. Nice image. Nice image. Smash. No way. $3.4K views on our shit. So. She is, hold on. Got 2 aces. Okay. And 8. No, wait. Yo, Leandro, I told you the fucking over on, Inter.
With the sugar?
Hold on, I wanna see if Tom's lying to me or not. It does. Yeah, Bobby. Except, Bobby, you realize that when you hit the... Hold on. You said you got an 8, though. That doesn't make sense. She had... Okay, she had 4, 5, 6. Then you got an 8. So that would put you at 14. And you kept hitting 14. Why would you... Yeah. No, but... Yeah, that's... What? Wait. Bobby, you're playing blackjack right now? Hold on, Madison's apparently live. Yeah? That. Hold on, Madison's apparently... Ugh. Hate my voice. Tommy. Tommy goes, Madison's live.
I love your beanie. Did you make it or buy it? I stole it.
Nah.
The beanie is dope. It's warm, I like it.
Tom decides to fuck with all of us. No, Tom. Tom had us fooled, Madison. Tom fooled us all.
It's eating like shit, and I haven't had a real bad injury.
And all the skill down, then.
Kind of marking you as like can't miss fights.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Because before the Royval fight, there was like,
No,
even
it's
if you
Ash.
lose, it's okay, right? So I don't planning on losing. You know what I mean? So I'm here to take that belt from one of the
I
greatest.
don't planning on losing.
So that's the goal, and I stay at that.
I heard the story from one of your coaches. I can't remember which one, but he said like on day one he put you through the ringer, and then you stuck around and you kept at this. So I guess from that moment to now, like I guess what's been the biggest difference in learning curve you experienced from your first day in that gym to now preparing to fight who many consider maybe one of the greatest flyweights of all time?
Yeah, my first day in the gym, man, I was just a little cocky as a kid, you know. That thing I was one of the best fighters in the
like
world.
when
You know
I
what mean?
filmed that prediction
Now,
video,
you know, we got the techniques
last
and
night.
important now.
And with Pantoja, I think, especially the last couple of fights, I think fans kind of know what to expect. He walks forward, he kind of pushes through his opponent's defense, and then looks for the takedown, submits him pretty quickly. So I guess, what are his opponents doing wrong that Pantoja can take advantage of seemingly every time he goes out there?
Yeah, like I always say, man, they give him too much respect, and you gotta remember, I'm a counter puncher, so let's see if you want to rush in with that. You know what I mean? We have to wait and see come December 6th.
And I've seen a few of your interviews where people are bringing up this old versus new like narrative, and you don't seem to like that. Like I see you shake your head right now. So what is it about that narrative that kind of bugs you?
Cause you know, we gotta give credit to Pantoja, man. You know, he's the greatest of all time in my eyes. You know, in our division. So this is what
Am
the
I?
up and coming versus
You know I
the
am.
great.
And since your last fight, you know, Kyoji rejoins the UFC. He got that big win call for
Oh
the
shit,
title.
my
Tyra
friend
was just
Diana
in here,
might
and
be
he
on
thinks if
it.
he stops Brandon Moreno, he should get the title
His
fight. But when
brother.
we see these great champions lose, oftentimes they maybe get
No,
rebooked in the
when I
rematch
was
right away.
like in my prediction video, so I'm sitting over
Is
here.
Pantoja a guy
My friend's
that
right
if
there.
you win,
I'm
you know you're
smoking
probably
with
gonna
the
have to
door
come back with him
open.
right away just based on his resume and the respect the UFC has for him?
Yeah, after I beat Pantoja,
No,
you
Douglas.
know, that's the UFC
What are you
to
talking
decide who I
about?
fight
I
next.
don't need reassurance.
And
I'm
things
just
like
saying.
that. So I don't really worry about nothing
That's
else. You know what I
why
mean?
there's
There's
Ash
only one
over
guy's in
there.
my mind. That's Pantoja.
Just last one for me. How's, I guess, life changed for the people around you?
None of your
Because
fucking
it's one thing
business,
for you
Tom.
to experience this, but the people that came along you on this ride, this rapid rise, how have they handled, I guess, the new attention at the gym, and you know we've seen you in your church and everything. How's the family kind of reacted to this?
A lot has changed, man. A lot has changed seeing Royval fight. You know, life is great. that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, life is great.
So Josh, what would it mean to bring the title back to Houston, but also represent Myanmar and have a Myanmar champion?
Yeah, becoming the first Burmese UFC fighter was a history itself too. You know what I mean? And then just not only that, becoming like a UFC champion, it will mean the world to
Yo,
me.
damn,
And,
Leandro.
for Houston, Texas,
It's
man,
fucking
they
3-2.
show me support and things like that. You know what I
Fine.
mean? As soon as they hear about this fight, everybody reaching me out, like, you know, reaching out to me and things like that. They're like, hey, whatever you need, we're here. So Houston, Texas have been supporting me.
Are you still reading all of the comments and videos about your fights?
Oh, for sure. You know, yeah.
What's the funniest one you've seen so far, like, as for a prediction for this fight?
Well, I would say funny because they be like, yeah, Pantoja, you know? It was like, but then one of the funniest thing I read is like, yeah, he's a kid. Even if he loses, it's okay. You know, I think that's dumb. Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Josh, up front. You and I talked a little bit yesterday about the diet, and there was like some comments about it, about McDonald's and, you know, things like that. There was a former NFL player, Chad Ochocinco, who was like an advocate for McDonald's. He said he ate McDonald's throughout his entire NFL career. And his explanation was like, all these guys are out here eating healthy.
No,
These are the
Josh
guys
over
that are
there.
getting hurt. And I'm the guy that's eating like shit, and I haven't had a real bad injury in my whole life. Explain that, you know what I mean? Because a lot of guys are like, man, I don't know if a pro fighter should be eating McDonald's or things like that.
Yeah, man. I get tired of eating healthy stuff. You know what I mean? Like it just look too healthy. You know what I mean? And I train like 3 times a day. So you know, after my strength conditioning, I have like 30 minutes to go to the other gym. So you know what I mean? There's McDonald's in between. So you know what I mean? That's why I always stop by McDonald's and get burritos, hash browns, and an orange juice. Yeah.
Do any of the guys at the gym give you shit for it?
Oh yeah, for sure. My coach is like, yeah, you eating McDonald's? I'm like, yeah.
But there's never been like a weight issue or anything like that.
Nah, man, my weight is always great.
And then we've seen like UFC fighters in the past have kind of like relationships with musicians. Like we'd see McGregor and Drake, or we'd see Dustin Poirier and Lil Wayne. Is there anybody specifically music-wise that you would ever like to, I don't know, link up with before a fight or something like that? Like maybe Chief Keef or, you know, somebody out there.
Yeah, that'd be dope, right, Chief Keef? That's who I come out to almost every fight. So, but nah, I never really thought about that.
Josh over here.
Hey.
Are you satisfied with your preparation for this fight, like in terms of takedown defense and submission defense?
Yeah, yes, I'm very, very happy with my preparation for this fight.
Yeah, because we haven't seen your submission defense. So can you expand that?
Yeah, a lot of people haven't seen my submission defense because nobody really tried to submit me.
Probably Joshua
Okay.
Van.
How did you prepare mentally for this title fight?
My mentor is always ready. You know what I mean. I was ready for the title fight 2 fights ago. You know what I mean. So I'm ready.
Yeah. Last year, this time, you were here with Cody Dutton.
Damn, yo, Leandro, look at Liverpool versus Sunderland, dude.
in
Sunderland's
just a year,
playing
you're fighting for a title fight.
5-4-1.
How do you feel about that?
I feel great, man. Especially after seeing myself on the poster. I look damn good in that poster. You know what I mean. So I'm very, very happy with what's happening right now.
Okay, if you win this fight, do you want to defend the title in the White House?
Yeah, when I win the fight, I want to defend the title wherever the UFC want me to defend it.
Okay. Is it your family, all your family coming? Is it your mom going to be by the ringside supporting you in this fight?
Yes, my mom is always here, you know what I mean, supporting me every fight. So, yes.
Okay, one last question. မြန်မာပရိသတ်တီကိုမြန်မာလူနဲ့နိုင်ငံတကာနဲ့အားပေးနေတဲ့မြန်မာပရိသတ်တီကိုဘောနော်မြန်မာလူနဲ့ဗာစကားလေးတစ်ခုဗာများပြောချင်တယ်
မြန်မာပရိသတ်တွေအကုန်လုံးတို့ကျွန်တော်အယုံဝတ်တာပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကိုအားပေးတဲ့အတွက်လူတွေလည်းကျွန်တော်ဝတ်တာပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်အကောင်းဆုံးကြိုးစားမယ်ပြီးရင်ကျွန်တော်တို့UFC ကပ်ကိုယူမယ်
Thank you.
Joshua, over here. You just mentioned how important it is for you to represent your country and also Houston. But what does it mean for you to represent the new era of fighters? Because you will be the first fighter born in the 2000s to fight.
So fucking boring. Are you bored?
It feels great to represent the younger generation, you know what I mean? Like, look at that shit, like the 20s, you know what I mean? The first guy to born in the 2000s, that's history too, you know what I mean? So now I'm just feeling like every time I fight, there's history, the new history and things like that. So I feel great.
And some people have questioned how fast that you have climbed to the title shot. Do you think this fight against Pantoja is the right moment to prove people that you are exactly where you're meant to be?
Yes, I feel like this is the right time, the perfect time, you know what I mean? So, because mentally and physically, I'm prepared.
Thank you, Joshua.
Josh, one more. Just because I know people are going to bring it up, you called Pantoja the GOAT at flyweight, and people are obviously going to kind of clip that and say, well, what about DJ? Some people think he's the greatest fighter in any weight class. So I guess why do you consider Pantoja the GOAT over Demetrius Johnson?
Oh, Inter's yo, Leandro, Inter's up 4-0, bro.
Demetrius Johnson fight, so you know what I mean, all I see is Pantoja. And you know what I mean, when he got the belt, that was when I made my debut and things like that. So, you know, I was kind of used to seeing him at the top. So, you know, that's why I say he's the greatest of all time. Thank you.
Left isolated as it happens.
Yeah.
Sagrado. Inter will be hungry for more. They're that kind of team. De Vrij. comfortable, Luis Enrique. Risky, but it pays off for Inter. Bisek. Good play again, Fratesi. Counter-attack is on now. Nerazzurri threatening number 5.
What if he does? Leandro, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Good afternoon, everybody. Before we let you loose on Piotr here, on behalf of the UFC, Don and myself, it's our pleasure to present to Piotr's 50-time perfect test history jacket. He's been part of the program for over 8 years now. That's 365 days times 8 years that he's been held responsible and accountable for where he's at. Piotr's a great reflection of the international aspect of our program. He at times lives and trains in Russia, Thailand, Abu Dhabi, Florida, and no matter where he's at, he or his team are responsible for reporting where he's at so he can be tested. Along those lines, he actually, along with Merab, was tested here yesterday at Apex. And so a great example of no matter where you're at, no matter what you have going on in your life, if a tester comes, you drop everything and provide a sample. So Piotr, congratulations. It's our pleasure to present you with this jacket. Thank you for being a role model and example of a clean UFC.
Prime Johnny Hendricks? He doesn't count. It's not. Okay, Pierre Jan's about to talk.
Actually bought a ticket for him, but at the very end he got scared, didn't come out, and sent Sterling instead of him. And so I was there for a month, just you know, big brothering Sterling.
How was that experience with Aljamain? Are you guys cool now?
Как этот опыт с Салджо там вообще? Вы нормально сейчас?
Все нормально. Алджо нормальный парень.
All is good. He's a cool kid.
So you mentioned, you know, you felt a little pressure flying across the country, fighting Merab and Aljamain in their backyard. You have to do that again this time. So do you?
Он один сегодня вопросы будет задавать, что ли?
Are you the only one who's going to ask questions today or what?
Jan still doesn't speak
Do you
English.
still feel the same pressure from those first couple title fights you had in Las Vegas compared to this time around?
Сказал, что на тебе больше давления.
Can't do it. Can't do a fucking translator.
Fratesi chases this, Hamp's in trouble. As he ran into him, advantage play, De Vrij. Crucial piece of defending. Here's the goal.
As well.
Applauded by Federico Di Marco. Will have appreciated overall how Inter have played in the wide areas. Diouf, Luis Enrique, Fratesi on that occasion there. Denzel Dumfries about to come on, and another Inter player whom I couldn't quite make out. Bohinen. It's not an easy ball for Grandi to deal with. He's under pressure. And more. And again. Grandi clears out of play. Inter's press. Working. Paying off. Last Coppa Italia meeting between these two sides all the way back in August of 1995. It was a narrow Inter win on that occasion. It's not going to be this evening. Venezia don't seem able to lay a glove on the Inter players. are about to see a very promising young player introduced here. So the introduction of Anjuan Bunny in place of Marcus Thuram. Luis Enrique makes way, and he is replaced by Matteo Cocchi. Matteo Cocchi, only 18 years old. Casas. Shot blocked by Cocchi. Calmly done by Sucic. And Martinez can clear. Matteo Cocchi, who has already made his senior debut for Inter in last season's Champions League when Inter beat Feyenoord 2-1 here. 6 minutes under his belt. Yet to make his Serie A debut with the Nerazzurri. Making his competitive debut for the senior Inter side on the domestic front this evening, and he is a young man whom Inter have high hopes for. Sucic. Here he is on the ball now, Cocchi. Martinez risky, De Vrij stays in play for him, Bisek. Bisek again, this time it does go out. Be another change for Venezia. Daniel Fila is going to come on for Haps. Change in formation about to happen here for Giovanni Stroppa's Venezia. Look to perhaps pull back the goal.
Yeah, I think my friend Diana's gonna come actually.
Gets the ball in and Martinez holds it. Not a bad cross. Inter supporters keeping themselves busy by taunting the red and black half of Milan. Although Milan have been victorious against Inter this season. Pio Esposito too strong for Venturi. The referee says no foul. Esposito looks surprised. They're living on the edge though, Venezia. De Vrij, Cocchi, Sucic, Fratesi. What a brilliant ball by Fratesi. Cocchi immediately plays it in and it's cleared away. Another wave of blue and black attack. The referee got that spot on. Esposito went to ground a little bit too easily. Bisek, Diouf, Mkhitaryan, Bisek drops to him again. Here's Boni, Pohinen, Fila, Sagrado trying to make up ground.
Fuck you,
Casas
huh?
in the middle. Drops to Sagrado, good feet. And it's bounced in. Venezia on the board. Richie Sagrado.
Oh damn, Venezia
showed a little bit
scored.
of composure.
4-1 though.
A wicked deflection at wrong foot, Martinez. Oh, Inter have lost their clean sheet. Always annoying.
I mean, not really. Not really.
Absolutely nothing the goalkeeper can do. Comes off the heel of Carlos Augusto and bounces in. It's Richie Sagrado's first goal in Italian football. Only made a handful of appearances in Serie A last season, Sagrado. Martinez chipped into Boni, Mkhitaryan. Martinez, risky, in fact he's given it away to Compagnon. Casas, Fila, Carlos Augusto and Mkhitaryan combine. Counter-attack on again. Carlos Augusto into Boni, and it's behind Fratesi, but not Diouf. Cleared off the line. Again, Pio Esposito hits the deck. The Inter protege, every time the finger's laid on him, it draws a reaction from the crowd. Highly, highly regarded. Pio Esposito adored by Inter supporters, seen as one of their own coming through the ranks. Midway through this second half, we've seen 2 goals, one apiece after the break. done nothing to change the way the game's been going. Korac with some more decent defending. Venturi, Pohinen. Cleared by Bisek. Esposito looking to reach this first. He wins it. It's a huge acclaim from the Meazza, Boni. Carlos Augusto, Sucic. Space for Diouf. Diouf. Sucic. Occhi. Carlos Augusto spots a gap. Pio Esposito headed away. Will be a free kick given against the 20-year-old Italian. Doesn't agree with the decision. Insiele chance for Diouf. Venturi off the line, I think, who clears. It is. Diouf denied a brace. Shingjian. It's a good little flick, unlucky. Boni stopped as well. First time these two sides met in the Coppa Italia was in June 1959 when the Nerazzurri, after beating
Yeah, Cherish, that's the exact.
semi-finals, thanks to a Mario Corso goal. Mkhitaryan puts it wide.
Yeah, it's
a big miss by
Mesomorph. Yeah, Cherish. You know, those three body types are actually. That shit's been somewhat, like, disproven. But.
For Mkhitaryan.
Not totally, though.
Have reached that one. Bisek, Koki, Drops to Esposito. Mkhitaryan might have a second chance. Was Bunny pulled? Drops to Fratesi. Referee happy to play advantage. Diouf. Compagnon. Duncan. Fila will reach this, just. Carlos Augusto away. Cocky away. Esposito. Gorgeous touch. Bisek. Sagrados isolated between two Inter players. Bisek. Plays it to Mkhitaryan. Esposito. Bunny! We have been treated.
Damn. 5-1, bro.
Of finishing this evening.
Nah.
What a strike by GiulianoArgenti.
Yo, Connor, whatever you're trying to speak, it's
Moves to
not
5 for the evening.
time.
Mkhitaryan's headed down. My word, does he catch that well. Flies into the top corner. Esposito to Ram. And now Bunny with probably the pick of the bunch for Inter. Double thumbs up from the Frenchman. Well, if you're not happy with a goal like that one, you're not going to be happy with many you score in your career. Very sober in his celebrations, Bunny. Grandi having to pick the ball out of his own net for a 5th time. Mkhitaryan spins. Wins the free kick. Xinjiang forced to get tight. And that's his players arguing. Inter have scored 5 this season for the first time since the opening weekend of the Serie A campaign when they put 5 past Torino. They didn't concede in that game. They've still got 13 minutes here to try and add a 6. Grandi unconvincing. De Vrij didn't expect that one. They look absolutely dejected, the Venezia players at the moment. You can understand why. Some more changes. Pio Esposito. Another goal for him, his first in the Coppa Italia. He makes way, Pio Esposito. As Sucic. Very good performance from Petar Sucic in midfield. Spinaci and Bovo are introduced into giving an opportunity to their youngsters this evening. Compagnon driving forwards. Vila takes it. Caught by Mkhitaryan. Duncan stops him momentarily. For Spinaci. It is a senior debut. Also the case for Leonardo Bovo, 20 years old. Changes here for Venezia. The last three available to Giovanni Stroppa. Casas makes way, as does Nunciolella and Compagnon. Make their way off in a very dejected manner. The Venezia players, Adorante, Antoine Hennault coming on, as well as Quique Perez. Mkhitaryan once again tugged back. Spinacci. Fila, that's a good ball to Sagrado if he can reach it. He doesn't. Bisek. Good play by Spinacci again. He might be through here. Spinacci, chance for the youngster. Still. Xintian gets the touch. He worked it well, but tried to work it back onto his favoured left foot there. Real show of team spirit and unity here. In comes the corner, and De Vrij maybe should be doing better there. Completely unmarked once more. Failed to steer it on target, the veteran. Comes off the top of his head. Offside given given against Venezia.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Diouf.
Oh, fuck, Leandro. How much time?
Again, referee says nothing
God
wrong
damn
with the
me.
challenge.
How much time is left?
There have been a couple of nearly moments in the Venezia penalty area. Martinez. Spinacci, Mkhitaryan. Great to see.
Fuck.
Both these young Inter players coming through the ranks. Korki drills the shot against Inor. They all want to get in on the action, the youngsters. Spinacci, Korki, Bobo. Have a shot at goal whenever they can. Devere. Inter with a standout performance. And then Azzurri highlighting the golf in class this.
Liverpool just needs not to fuck me. No, she's thinking of Tammy Abraham. I think. Cherish Tammy Abraham. What's up, Amira? Dude, Connor, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not like a Holocaust denier, but I'm also not, I mean, you might have a misconception that I'm some type of liberal. Georgia, through the swamps and Everglades. There's a hole in Tiger Mountain. I think she's referring to Tammy Abraham. That's Will Black Betty's first LP. It's called At What Cost, but cost is spelled apostrophe CAUST. Get it? Because he denies the Holocaust. You know she made me feel alone, like the best thing. Yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Yeah. Bobby. Yo, Bobby, I told you, you keep denying the Holocaust, bro. Sooner or later. See, down in Bobby's part of Florida, like, you know, get a lot of pussy denying that Holocaust, but like, you know, if you want, I told Bobby, you know, you want to get with them college girls, you know, you're gonna have to act like you believe it happened. Remember that lesson? Folko. What's up, Craig? I think Hunt still believes that Folko is my actual name. Leandro, my friend, responded. Oh, it was Traore. Okay. I was thinking Tammy. I was like, if not Traore, probably Tammy Abraham. Like, remember the lesson, shame. Well, that's fine, Bobby. Yes. Yo, Leandro. Holy shit. Leandro, you see this? Leandro, you beautiful bastard. An own goal, and Liverpool equalizes. Yo, where you at, Leandro? It's you and me, baby. I know your eyes hurt, but I know you can hear. Send me a voice note. Alright, Leandro, we have to pray together. As gay as that sounds. These expressions make your bones.
No, or well, it's an idiom, by the way. The idiom is you make your own bones, and it goes back to the 15th century. Do you know what an idiom is?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know?
You make your own bones.
Wait. Can you tell me the difference between an idiom and a parable?
Can you tell me the difference between an idiot and a troll?
An idiot and a troll?
Or like Mark Twain said. And that's how I feel with everyone that like gets angry at trolls. I'm like, dude.
What?
And this guy Scott Adams is so great. He's dying of cancer. He's
But wait, I feel like when you said that,
the minute
you just
entertain trolls, or the minute you entertain or get an argument with fucking trolls, you become one. Just remember that. Like Mark Twain said, you argue with an idiot, you are an idiot. Because outside lookers looking in can't separate the two. One might be really smart, one might be a total idiot. But if you're arguing with an idiot, you've sunk to their fucking level. Alright. Yeah. I just wanted to light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good talking.
Yeah.
But anyway, Bob all the way. Not even a fucking argument.
Yes, Cherish. An idiom is basically a euphemism that has a regional aspect to it. So a British idiom would be a fag for a cigarette. Yo, Hunt, you're starting to make me think that you've been XO this whole time. Bodied? No, it's my neighbor. Oh, you're asking sarcasm? No! No, it wasn't calling me an idiot. Bro. Bobby, in your life, you'll meet people that are living cautionary tales. That's what I love about that guy. No. He's like, you know what an idiom is? Tell me what an idiom is. I'm like, I told him. And then he goes,
You know, now I'm glad Jay Stains are here.
huh?
Remember Jay?
Do I remember what, my friend Jay?
I think no. This is that kid.
Yeah, dude. It's one. But, Cherish, just remember. No, it's a balcony. Oh my god, Leandro. Oh, please. I just need... Oh yeah, Connor. You bet your ass, Connor. Nah. Yeah, bro. No, Connor, that's like the only neighbor that... I mean, dude's so good for a laugh, man. Leave him alone. Dead Space, stop putting U's where they don't belong. Alright? I should go to Florida? I guess it's like the last frontier. What's got you bummed? Thanks for asking, disingenuously. What? I'm, jaded and disgusted with the emptiness of existence, and, you know. Have I been to Alaska? Nah. No, my friend Frankie, not Frankie, Frankfurtshire. Fucking, Frankie Lumuscio. He moved to Anchorage. He, like... Yeah, Flow Rider, bro. Club can't even handle me. Yeah, Cherish. Who said that? You know who didn't say that, Cherish? Jean-Paul Sartre didn't say that. Neither did Schopenhauer. Neither did fucking Marcus Aurelius. Neither did Nietzsche. Neither did Freud. Neither did anybody interesting. You know who probably said that? You know who probably said that? Fucking Bukowski. Some like wannabe profound fuck. I'm sorry, Josh. I know. I actually didn't know where that came from, but I just felt like being a dick for a second. Not really. I can never really be a dick to you. Oh, please. Yes! Leandro. Due to an own goal, Liverpool. Fucking, that's all I needed was that draw. Oh, sweet fucking Christ. Would you box Holden Caulfield? Holden Caulfield in the book is, I got a half-inch on him. According to, his height in the book. Now the real question is, would you box Arthur Craven? Conned his way into boxing Jack Johnson. Arthur Craven, Cravan. Look up Arthur Craven. Cherish, I encourage it. Why is everyone so into Nietzsche specifically. Right now, Cherish, I was into Nietzsche. Cherish, I was into Nietzsche like a long time before now. Like in Twilight of the Idols, baby. Long time before right now. Well, I mean, Cherish, I'm an American more than a European these days. Alright, fuck Cherish, fuck Nietzsche, Arthur Schopenhauer, there you go. Does that impress you enough, Cherish? Do we have to talk about Freud? Do we have to get into Kafka? Because Kafka's the shit, by the way. Like, look at all this fucking Kafka. By the way, like, people have books, Dostoevsky, like, all this shit, right? Yeah, I've actually read all this shit. Okay? And all that shit over there. Bang. And some more shit. And other things I don't even have here. Yo, you know what's a great read? Lexicon Devil, about the germs. Your mother's Kafka-esque, Tommy. Dude, saying things that are Kafka-esque is gay as fuck, by the way. Just let that be known. But Kafka is the fucking... It's like... Every time I'm like, why am I wallowing in narcissistic self-loathing? Like, you know? Am I the only piece of shit that is like smarter than everybody, but I'm also stupider than everyone too? Like, why am I the coolest guy alive, but I'm the lamest fucking person in the world? You're like, oh shit, Kafka's Diaries. He said the same shit. Basically. Maybe he was hungry in what sense, Tom? Yeah, you wanna see some shit? Check this out. Yo, Tom. Tom, you should, The Sorrows of Work, dude. This is like the handbook of most of your people. Accelerationism, Tommy. The only political ideology that makes any sense to me in this day and age. And some just for the fuck of it, bro. Just for the fucking fuck of it, right? Some symbols, bro. Yeah. Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. Yo, Tom. What do you know about opia, bro? An ambiguous intensity of eye contact. Yeah, Cherish, of course. What is a temporary state? What's in the bubble wrap? Some GameCube controls. Yo, Tom. What part of China was this made in? Trick question. Fuckface. It's like, why would this... Oh, she think that she could bring her friend. Why do you miss Caravaggio? Dude, Caravaggio, he got... See, you have to understand something about Caravaggio, Cherish. Caravaggio spends a lot of time in my friend Fight Fairy's chat trying to be the different guy. And then he was cast out. And now he skulks around Frankie's chat. W Strat. Cherish. Caravaggio he was interesting. He could be interesting at times, but do you forget that, he was kind of like Jensen. do have to end this stream. Take it easy.